And we are back for another Rockstar walkthrough. Anybody that did watch last time, I apologize for dying at a really crucial moment. I honestly just like to have walkthroughs be just precisely that, a walkthrough. So dying on my part doesn't make me look all that great. So dying on my part doesn't make me. So I want to make sure that I'm doing service to you guys and trying not to die. I mean, I've died once in my Onimusha walkthrough. I didn't die in the Dino Crisis walkthrough, but what I'm hoping is that we can get through this Rockstar walkthrough without dying at all. Even if it means that it's an entertainment, um, we'll just go through with it. Also, the reason why I wanted to restart is because I didn't save. I didn't want to go back and do a whole bunch of stuff with all that stuff. So this is a good reminder. Be smart. Fighting foes isn't the only way to survive this horror. Okay? So, um, that being said, we're going to give this Rockstar walkthrough another go. I did just upload a really cool video of me playing the warm up to or the intro to Shockwave Supernova by Joe Satriani. I hope you enjoy that. But yeah, as always, I like to make sure that everybody gets to the story. So there's how the story unfolds. Play at the difficulty that you want to. I just like to have it be fun and telling a story with playing on trading. So hope you like what you see. Dang it, I keep on. Yeah, good reminder for myself. Be smart. Fighting foes isn't the only way to survive. So once we get to the hunters, we are going to just, you know, get them out of our way so that they're not in ours. All right, here we go. So the brief synopsis about this game is that you're the cream of the crop of police officers. It's sort of like the SWAT team equivalent in this world. You can either choose between Jill Valentine or Chris Redfield. I, for one, like to go as Jill because she holds more items and she can unlock doors that you can't access for a while until you are, well, like if you're Chris Redfield. All right. So that being said, here we go. Let's get ourselves a little bit of some exposition here. I'm going to shut up so that way y'all can get the details if you've never. But anywho, here's the exposition.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Brad is a fucking asshole and leaves you behind, so that's all well and great.
Jill, run for that house!
And that leaves us here to the mansion.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
I can't tell if his age says 35 or 36.
Resident Evil.
But it makes me feel a little sad that I'm as old, if not older, than the characters in the game. They thought they were safe in the mansion, yet.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
Oscar nominated voice over there, folks, ladies and gentlemen. It's. Just kidding, that was never nominated for an Oscar.
A dining room.
As legendary as this game is, it is also known for its horrendous voice acting. Okay, so for the controls, it's what AVGN refers to as tank controls, or I don't know who really coined the term, but you're moving around as a tank. So if I'm facing forward and I push the left, it's going to slightly invert and go the other direction, so on and so forth. To run, you're going to hold square and run. And if you have a weapon up, you're going to use R1 and X to shoot. But we don't have anything up for that right now. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and see what Barry's up to.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Because there's a hell of a lot of evidence and knowledge to be gained by looking at a pool of blood. You're going to go to the fireplace and pick this up. Trust me, with these kinds of games, even Barry said, see if you can find any clues. You're just going to pick up everything that you find. All right? So make sure that you do that. You're going to go ahead and go into this door. Again, look for clues. And then you're going to make your way down here because if you'll notice, all these doors are locked. That door is locked. Use the lockpick to open it. Oh, spoiler. It's locked from the inside. See, you can't go into these other doors, so you're left with no other choice but to go this direction to encounter the most iconic scene in the game. The first zombie. Okay, so you can either choose to gun this dude down or run away, but he'll still be there. But we're just gonna gun him down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he usually does go down pretty quickly and easy. So move right along. And here's a tip for anybody that has never played this game before, or any newbies that are playing this game. The zombies will be fully dead if you see a pool of blood underneath them. Okay, they play possum a lot just to try to trick you. Okay, so don't let them trick you. All right, so let's go ahead and tell Barry, yo, dude, one of our teammates died.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
See, his head's gone, and there's a pool of blood.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
No shit, Jill, you saw it with your own eyes.
Let's report this to Wesker.
All right. I actually forgot that there's ammo that your teammate has, but you got to report this to Wesker. So we'll go back later and pick all that up. All right.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
So Wesker mysteriously disappears, and just for the sake of searching everything, just look for him in this hallway. And sadly, you won't find him. Now you're gonna have this conversation with Barry.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
The master of unlocking, folks. That's who we are.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
It almost makes you wonder, like, did Barry bail on her at some point for something important? We are going to go back just to get that ammo off of Kenneth's body. Just real quick, like. So now we're left to our own devices to be able to... Well, here's a little bit of some craziness, is that Barry isn't in the dining room to examine shit. So it almost makes you wonder, Barry, what you doing? Sorry, Kenneth. So there's a clip. And another clip. What's great too is that it'll automatically combine them. And back in the day, like you would have to combine them on your own. Alright, so now that we've gotten those clips, we're gonna go ahead and make our way through here. Excuse me, and we're gonna go ahead and many people often wonder, is like, well, if this is a game about trying to escape the mansion, why not walk out the front door? Well, I'll show you why. Because when you do, that happens. So you're not allowed to leave. Okay? So you're gonna go through these double doors. And then you're going to push these steps because, as you'll notice, there's an item that we need to retrieve from the top of there. So push the stairs all the way as close as you can so that Jill can pick up the item. And it's a map of the first floor. I don't reference the map all that much just because I've been so used to playing this game, but if you ever need to figure out where you need to go and can't remember where some unlocked rooms are, it's a handy tool to have. Alright, so now you're going to walk through here to pick up some stuff. Notice there is a zombie that's lying dead on the floor, but is there a pool of blood? Maybe. But you know what? Not a gigantic one. So you're just going to go ahead and just shoot the motherfucker. That is a pool of blood. You want it to double. Alright. Ink ribbons. You're probably wondering, why the hell would we need an ink ribbon for a game like this? And I'll tell you why. Because if you notice, there was a typewriter in the main hallway. The typewriter is your main means of being able to save the game. So the more ink ribbons that you have, the more chances that you'll have to save the game if you're unsure of where to go. We will not be using ink ribbons too much because we know how to beat this game, or at least I know how to beat this game. If you knew how to beat this game, you probably wouldn't be watching this. Or if you're watching this for entertainment purposes, that's great too. Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and walk through this hallway. Oh my god, dogs! Jill will auto-aim. It sucks to have to kill these dogs, but at the same time, they cause a lot of problems. So you want to make sure that you take care of them. Sometimes you want to make sure that you're pushing items because sometimes there's going to be or pushing some stuff because there's going to be clues. Usually you'll know if it's something that you can push because it's highly pixelated and not a pre-rendered graphic. So there's that clue. Hi, Pooch! Oh my god! Oh, good. Reloading time, Jill! Awesome. Right, so this one has some materials that you could use, such as another clip. Remember these things when it comes to standard as well, because not a whole lot changes. I mean, like I said, we're just doing this for the sake of completing the story. Hey, baby. Make sure you grab this herb. And again, one of the mistakes that I made last time in this first attempt of streaming this is that I picked up too many items. But mind your items, because there are some things that you will need and there are some things that you won't need right away. So, and it's always best to stockpile on health, ammo, whatever you can. For the handgun ammo usually collects itself pretty well, so you're in good shape there, as well as any kind of ammo that you pick up. The only time that it ever changes is when you get some higher firepower than just the shotgun and the other one. But I'm not going to spoil what that is, because I'm not one to do that. Alright. So now you're going to go into this space, and you'll notice that there is a very square kind of room, a hit to be square room. Let's go ahead and count how many. So we have 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a 10 by 10 room. You know, you got 10 squares, 10 columns, 100 of them are there. I'm not going to go through trying to count all that because it's basic math, and this isn't about basic math. This is about rotting our brain with a video game. So we will move forward with that. Tapestry, nothing unusual is there. But if we take a look over here at the wall, ooh, a nice, pretty little shotgun's there. So we're going to go ahead and pick that up. And technically, we did get nicked by the dog, so if we needed to use the herb, you could, but I think we're okay for now. You'll notice that something went up when we picked the shotgun up. What does that do? Well, oh my god, it's a trap! Let's get out of here. Oh no. We're stuck in here! Whatever will we do? Well, you know, that's the end of the Rockstar walkthrough, guys. I really hope that you enjoyed watching this. But, we are red, white, and fucked right now. So, we're gonna go ahead and...
Hey, what's going on?
Jill?
Barry happens to be there to save the fucking day.
What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
And now for the most iconic line in the series.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life.
Jill Sandwich.
But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
How about thanks for saving my life? Again.
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Minor plot hole, but it's only because we had to backtrack. We were in the dining room and he wasn't there. Was he going to the bathroom? Was he just up to no good? We'll never know. Anyway, after you go through all of that stuff, you're going to go ahead and go through this door. And there are going to be not one, but two of these assholes. Gun them down. They get easier to kill as you get progress throughout the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? We shot the fucker like 5 fucking times, and he's still not dead. What a cheeky little bastard. Alright. So, once you take these guys out, go through here. Take out this zombie. Oh, God! Alright, so we've been bitten a couple of times, so I think we can afford to get rid of an herb. See? We're still fine, but, you know, can never be too careful. Grab this herb. And we're going to collect that bad boy for later. I'd rather have the first aid spray with me than the herb, because the first aid spray just fully heals you. Alright, so you'll notice there's a couple items that are lying around over there up to the right. You'll want to pick those up. And there's more clips, which we can choose to either use now or not. But, like I said, the ink ribbons are used for saving. So it's just best to leave the ink ribbons in the crate, so that way when you need to save, you can just pick it up and then save from there, and you're good to go. Go ahead and get the herb in there too. Let's go ahead and just get these clips out now. Just combine them all so that way we don't have to worry about it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and combine with that, and then combine with that. Boom, good to go. All right, you'll notice this product here. we're going to want to hang on to that, and I'll show you why. Because there's a particular room that we didn't get a chance to look at quite yet. We want to make sure that we're giving a little bit of some time to explore. Oh, that's not here yet. Just kidding. So, hang on to this chemical, because it seems pointless to carry that around with you while you have it, but for the sake of the speed and the pace of this game, you're going to want to have it. All right, take these assholes out. They will be waiting for you, but you got to take them out quick, because these guys spit acid, or at least, yeah, because, yeah, oh shit. Oh shit, see? I told you they spit acid, and it's not even the good kind of acid that makes you feel good at a music festival. That is the acid that burns your face like a xenomorph. So, yeah, there's that. You'll notice that you can't get into a whole lot of these doors quite yet, because there's some keys, except for this one. This one's gonna be like, oh, fireplace. Maybe pick up this herb. We did just get bit by a zombie, and we need to clear out our space, so I'm just going to go ahead and use that herb. You're going to get very high when you play this game, you know, eating all these herbs. This is just a map of one of the floors that you need to get to, so that you'll have a rough idea of how to traverse around. I mean, spoiler alert, that's really not all that much, but I will show you what I mean when we get closer to that part. Okay? So, now we're going to unlock this door. Because the other door, if we try it, it is broken. We can't get out that way. Again, you can choose to fight these guys, run away from them, but we got plenty of ammo, so we're just going to take these assholes out. Typically, oh, he was totally not dead. Now he is. Oh, he's still not dead! You son of a bitch! Alright, so you'll take a little bit of a hit when a zombie comes up to you and they'll try to chomp your leg, but Jill will kick the zombie's head off. We can hear that there's another one that's running around, walking around. You can usually tell if you hear it go. It's joints that are just breaking up. It's hard to tell if they're dead or not. Oh! In this dark space. Because I couldn't even see it through that shade. But, you know, that's what makes it tricky. If you're able to check, always check. If not, wait for the fucker to get up. Alright, so you'll try to get into some other rooms. Oh, this one's open. Actually, we want this one to be open because we bump into Barry again.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
I have this. This is a magnum. That's what he's referring to this as. Okay, so now we have acid rounds. Like, it's a very powerful weapon indeed. And no, it's not the kind of powerful weapon that you'll need to get through a music festival. That is like the powerful weapon. Alright, so once you explore up here, you'll notice that there aren't a whole lot of rooms that we can check out. So even if you go across here, it brings you to this room, which is right above the dining room. Just take out these zombies. Barry was so rude to not take them out for you. I'm noticing blood there. Okay, we're okay. 1, 2, 3. See, even when I pop them with an extra bullet, they don't die. Reload. See, I'm only killing these assholes because we have plenty of ammunition, but if you're not counting, you can get yourself into a world of trouble pretty darn quick. You'll notice that there's this statue, and you know what? We're just so mad that Barry wasn't a gentleman and didn't kill those assholes before we even got into this room. And we're gonna say, fuck you, Barry! This was actually by design. We needed to have that be pushed off of the balcony for a reason, and I will show you why. But first, you'll want to explore this room for a second and take out these zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus. Come on, buddy. Oh, shit. I just got myself into a Jill sandwich. I realize that I do have the shotgun. I haven't used the shotgun yet, and I'll tell you why. Because you want to save those kind of ammo, that kind of ammunition, sorry, for larger enemies. These guys we can take out with this pea shooter that we have here. So you're going to go ahead and go down these steps. Oh, what did you know? Some more zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are no longer alive. I once played the second Resident Evil with a friend of mine, and his neighbor kept on talking about how the zombies sound like a drunk Homer Simpson, or like Homer Simpson that's like salivating over a donut or a Duff beer. It's funny shit. Alright, we've found ourselves another save room. Vitamins and serums. Take note of that, friends, because you're going to need to remember this spot. Oh, we can't carry any more ink ribbons. But look, we're already by a trunk, so we are going to be good there. We're not going to worry about saving. If anything else, we are going to just take the knife, put it away. For now, we don't need the knife. We've got 2 handguns. Got some ammunition that we're going to be using. And there's some stuff that we're going to explore with this room a little bit. How are we doing on health? We're doing fine. We have a first aid spray that we can use just in case we get ourselves into a little trouble. Okay, so this hall should be cleared of zombies. You shouldn't have to worry about them. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's down, so that we're good to go there. Why aren't you examining the door? There we go. Carving of armor. We don't know what kind of shenanigans are in that door yet because we can't get in there. More zombies. Boom, 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 boom. Good thing it went down when I was reloading. because that would have been what we call a cheap shot. We're going to go ahead and check out this hallway. And remember those chemicals that we were hauling around? This is why we keep them. We want to be able to get by and just explore this area, but notice that this little bastard is blocking the way. So how do we get through? You guessed it. Plant chemicals. Fuck you, plant. And that reveals a key, which we are definitely going to need. But always check the keys, because if you don't, you're just going to be left guessing which key do I use, right? Notice real quick right here, though, there's an emblem. It's the exact same emblem that's like right there. Scratched. Someone may have used it. Okay? So sometimes it might seem like it's counterintuitive to check the items, but it's actually not. You want to make sure that you're checking them. A carving of armor. Now we have the armor key. There are a whole bunch of herbs back here. Like, it's almost uncanny how much of them are. But, you know, we can take one, maybe use it. I don't think we can use it because we're already in good shape, but... Oh, maybe we can. We're feeling extra high now. Okay, Jill, we are now going to make our way through the rest of the mansion because we have the armor key. So, over here... Oh! Forgot about this guy. You're probably wondering, why in the world are these zombies wearing lab coats? Well, with a little beautiful thing that I like to call exposition, we are about to find out. We don't know yet. I know, but maybe you don't. So, first we're going to use this lockpick to open this door. Oh boy. I'm going to take this clip, explore this area around for a little bit. There is a note here, so you want to make sure that you're reading that. Oh! Jump scare! So, fun fact, when I was a kid, I played this game for the first time in, I believe, like 1996, 1997, and needless to say, it scared the shit out of me. It may not look like a whole lot right now, but back in that time, circa 96 or 97, this was the top-of-the-line gaming graphics that you could ever see. And having a zombie pop out of the closet, not coming out of the closet to say, hey, but coming out of the closet to kill you, that scared the shit out of me. I literally had nightmares for a month of that happening to me when I saw this cutscene. Anyway, let's read his creepy diary, shall we? This is one of the most iconic diary entries in the whole franchise, in my humble opinion. So if you haven't ever played this game before, and you want their attention to detail of like how spot on they are with the survival horror aspect of things, here is the Keeper's diary. At night, we played poker with Scott, the guard, Elias, Steve, the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they are playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. Metal. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder. Those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. Dick. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I didn't need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. Okay. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them have escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Well, I don't know if you're going to be in a whole lot of trouble because we killed some of them. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They said that the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't make a phone call. What kind of a joke is this? Starting to put the pieces together, friends? I heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. Keeper's diary's been filed. R.I.P. Keeper. Yeah, it may seem like it's not much, but it gives a hell of a lot of exposition, is that there were scientists that work in a lab that's underneath the mansion. So now, we just have to find the lab. Okay. So, we are starting to find a hell of a bunch of clues. We've unlocked this door, and where does that lead us? Well, right here, of course. Oh my gosh! Now we're back down here. We're going to use the lockpick on this door to open this room. Nice and quiet. I just needed to check my inventory for a second because there is something that you do need to do down here. Notice that there's a little bit of a sliver in the wall. Maybe she'll examine it and say something about it. Nope. I guess not. Alright, but notice since we have a pixelated cabinet here, we can push it out of the way. And it reveals this item. Oh my gosh. Music notes. Oh my gosh, it's music notes. Or, as we like to call in the music business, the score. Right? That's the score. Fine grand piano. Whatever shall we do with said music notes? Let's play a little bit of music. All right, Jill. Show off for us a little bit. Little Moonlight Sonata. Look at that. It opens up that door. Now, here's the tricky part about this, is that there is an item that you need to pick up from here, but as soon as you pick it up, though, the gold emblem, check out what happens. But we have two emblems. Whatever should we do? This one has scratches on it, so someone must have pulled it out so that nobody can get to the secrets of the other emblem. And there it is. We are now able to walk out scot-free. We're going to head back to the dining room. So, remember how we pushed the statue off of there? You want to see what a ruptured statue looks like after you pushed it off of something? Let's check it out, shall we? Oh my gosh, look at that. Just checking my inventory items. You now have this blue jewel. And a gold emblem that we need to use here. Again, these are all things that you would have to like backtrack and figure out by examining a lot of items, but just for the sake of keeping things moving along here, this is how you would go about this. And you know what? For all I care, you can just go ahead and mute my voice when you're watching this video to try to figure shit out. And I won't be offended by that because it is what it is. Free will, right? This key is for a shield key. Alright. This is for the shield door. Alright? You're probably wondering what we do with this jewel, and I'm going to go ahead and just spare you the pleasantries of trying to figure that out. And we're going to go back through this door. There are other rooms that we didn't check in this hallway yet. I'm going to go ahead and go back to it. So we were here. That zombie was actually guarding this door for a particular reason. Who knows why? But I do. It's this room, okay? So pay attention to this. It reads, some tigers have a red eye and blue eye. We happen to have a blue jewel. Why don't we try and stick it in the tiger's eye? Stick it, so take a jewel and stick it in that poor stuffed tiger's eyeball, and it's going to reveal a crest. You are going to want to make sure that you are collecting these because it has significant importance. Okay? What kind of importance? Well, let's just check this and see if it gives us any clues. It just has the wind blowing. It represents wind. All right. So we know that it's an important crest, but what do we use it for? Go ahead and scratch your noggin about that for a while. We're going to go ahead and just go back to this room and put it in the cabin for now. Or put it in the chest for now. Again, we'll come back to this, I promise. But for now, this is just an item that we don't need at the current moment. Alright, so now we're gonna make our way up the stairs. And you know that we got some acid rounds, but what are the acid rounds for? That is a very good question. The rounds... Okay, we get about at the numeric key panel. My bad. Right, so we can't go through that door yet. And can't go through this one because it's a helmet key. We're going to make our way back out here. And we're we're going to explore a little bit more of this top floor, right? So, this top floor has a lot of options for you to get the armor key, like use the armor key. But there was a room that we didn't check out, and that's this one. We're going to check this out real quick. Oh no, some blood on the wall. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. Well, safe bet that it probably is, Jill. Oh shit. Bazooka, cool, but what about this? It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. So yeah, don't even fuck with these crows. Just run away. Because while you could kill them, they usually take a couple of shots to get them down. It's just a waste of ammo. It wouldn't be a good use of your killing skills. Alright? So don't even bother. Alright, so we have a fairly full inventory here. There are some keys that we need to use, so we need to keep the keys. We need to keep the health. And we need to keep the bazooka. There is some things that we could probably do away with, but right now, I think if we use one of these items, I think it's one of the keys, you should be fine. So we're going to go ahead and go back into this room because, again, armor key, right? And I know where you can specifically get rid of one of these keys. They're actually going to go through this door because we need to check something out real quick. Oh my god!
Richard!
It's one of our teammates!
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked
Oh,
you?
it looks only like a flesh wound, Jill.
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah. As Barry would say. Alright, so remember that room that we went to that had the serum? That's right. It's this one. It's right below our feet. Okay, so how do you get there? Well, the quickest way is to just get out of this room, go through here. Just kidding, that is not the way that we want to go. So you're going to actually go this way. I mean, as long as you know where to go, that's great. But this is the quickest way, given that you're already upstairs. You don't have to go up and downstairs as much. So you're going to go into the hallway that's above the dining room, which is here. And then make your way through this other door that leads us down those stairs. Go ahead and save Richard's ass because he needs to survive. And just for the sake of making sure that we don't die, I am actually going to save it here because he had mentioned the snake. We now have to fight said snake. That is our first boss battle of this game, and we just got to blast the hell out of it and make sure that it doesn't hit us. Alright. So, go ahead and empty a few things out. We have a shotgun. We don't need the bazooka quite yet. Would we need to use the bazooka for the snake? Yeah, probably, but we'll be alright. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and go back up the stairs, get the serum to Richard. I'm going to beat the shit out of this snake. Because he bit my friend. Anybody ever see that Saturday Night Live episode with Bill Hader, and he's a reporter, and he gets mad about his friend getting cremated, and he just goes, "They burned my friend." Highly recommend looking that one up. So this snake, it bit my friend. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the room where Richard is in. Get that poor boy's serum. Open the door. Alright. Let's go save his life.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
So, sadly, it's all for nothing. Richard dies. But he does give you the radio so that you can get a hold of your teammates. Okay? So, that's good news. The bad news is that you now have to fight this snake. Go ahead and, well, we have an herb. I think we'll be okay. Or we have a first aid spray. We don't need to fill up our items all that much. So, the snake is just past this door, right? So, whoa! Ow, you prick! These acid-spitting fucks. Ow! I'm about to fight a snake! You prick. Alright. We're reloaded. Let's just go in here first, just to see if there is anything that we need. And I think all that there really is an ink ribbon. Oh, but there's a door. There's a thingy that we push in this doorway. Look at that. Look at that. It's too dark to see anything. Well, thank you for leading me into this pointless room. We do not need this ink ribbon. We have so many ink ribbons. We are fine. Trust. Also, this particular Resident Evil that's on the PlayStation Network gives you that option to rewind, but we're not going to rewind. It's because we don't need to. But you know what we didn't do? We did not save. So let's so we don't have to backtrack. We should be fine. If I have to restart, we restart. But you know what? We're going in there guns a-blazing to fight this fucker. Look at that. Shield key. And that's the one and only time that we need it. Alright. There is a reason why we need to be fighting the snake, because it does have something that we need. So, this is all not just for nothing. It's gonna blast this fucker until it runs away. That's really the strategy that you have to use. And make sure it doesn't hit you. If it does, you know, there's ways that we can heal ourselves, but let's just make sure that it doesn't bite us. All right, here we go. Come here, snake. Hey, sneaky snake! Yeah, we also don't want to make sure that we're getting too close to this guy because it can eat you. Shit. 1 hit. 2, 3. What are we just dosey-doing here? Shit. We are poisoned. Alright, the music's calmed down. We are poisoned. We are at least going to heal ourselves so that we don't die. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Yeah, that's right. We're on your punk ass back to mommy. And now we have a moon crest. A moon crest. Excellent. All right, so we are poisoned. We got to figure out a way to be able to heal ourselves. So we're just going to go ahead and find a way to do that. All right, but we showed that snake who's boss, though. Oh, no!
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
So that's the end of the game. Or is it? Barry comes to the rescue once again. Thank you, Barry. We'd be red, white, and fucked if it weren't for Barry, y'all.
Barry. Barry?
And Barry's gown. Alright. So now you have this moon crest. Go ahead and store that. Thanks for the save, Barry. Barry wary. Okay. Yeah, so we are totally safe. We are totally fine. Go ahead and bring this ink ribbon into just have. I wonder if there's a way that you can just combine all the ink ribbons. Just that way there aren't. There we go. We can. Groovy. Alright, so, there was another room that we didn't check out while we're on this floor, so we're going to go ahead and do that real quick. There really isn't any particular order that you have to get things done, but this is generally the things that you need to accomplish before you move on to the next point of the game. So, this is very handy to have. Might have gone... Yeah, that's not where we want to go. Alright, so now that we're back on the first floor, just to save you all the trouble of having to run around too much, we're going to go ahead and go back to the first floor. We're going to go near where Barry saved us from the room collapsing, because there is a room in here that we need to check out that requires the use of the armor key. Actually, as a matter of fact, there is another spot that we need to use the armor key. Let's go ahead and stop by there real quick. So that way, we can get all of the usage of the armor key out. Alright, so go check this door out. That's the armor key. explore this area just a wee little bit. Because that's got ammo. It's got all sorts of other things, too. Like a zombie just chilling there waiting for you to blow its freaking brains out of his head. Or just kill him dead. That's cool, too. When you get the shotgun, though, it is pretty handy to know to just shoot up at them, because when you do, you blow their head off. It's pretty rad, actually. Next zombie that we come across, I'll make sure to use the shotgun so you can see how to blow its head off. There is a... Oh, yep, see? But, hey. And stay down. I think this is another ink ribbon. Jesus. All right. And some more herbs, just in case you need them, which I think we're okay, but let's just go ahead and take one and maybe use it. Oh, see? We're okay. But if there is more items in here, I don't know. This room is, yeah, you don't have the key for this room, but I think this is a special key kind of room, or at least if you just get through the game on your first attempt, then you can go and see what this room is. But I can't remember at the top of my head what it is. So as far as I'm concerned, you're not missing much. All right, so sorry for the backtracking on that for a little bit, but we have officially covered the first floor with the armor key, and if there is some first aid that you need, you can grab an herb in there. I know that we grabbed 2, but we're in pretty good shape right now. And like I said, we're just gonna head back, make our way back to the hallway where we we nearly became a Jill sandwich. Which is right here. And then we are going to go into that double doors that are at the end of the hallway. And we're going to go ahead and make our way into this door. Now, it's really important to know there are crows in here, and whether or not you do things right, the crows will eat your ass. So you got to be careful. Picture is entitled From Cradle to Grave. This is one of the most infamous puzzles in this game. All right? Remember, from cradle to grave. Each portrait is going to have a button underneath it. So, depending on which order you press them in, it will unlock an item right at the end over here. Right? But we do not. The picture is entitled The End of Life. There is a switch below. Will you push it? Do not push any of the fucking buttons until you have figured out the sequence of cradle to grave. Okay? You notice that there's a picture of an old dude. There's a picture of a lively boy, a young man, so on and so forth. So therefore, you need to put everything in order from cradle to grave. Okay? So explore your options so you know where they are. I mean, because we're not going to start with a tired middle-aged man, so we're not going to push that button. Okay, so this one is a picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes, because it's newborn, fresh out of the oven. Okay, a picture of a young man. There is a switch below. Will you push it? No, because you don't want to skip evolution and go with a Benjamin Button thing, all right? So, we're now going to go with an infant. Switch below. Will we push it? Yes. We saw that there's a boy over here, so we're going to go ahead and push that. A picture of a lively boy. Yes, we're going to now go that direction. All right, now this I believe said young man. Yes, young man. There you go. And then here you are going to put the tired middle-aged man. We have now pushed that button. And now there's a picture of this old guy that looks like Santa over here. Around the time when I was playing this, it was around November of 96, 97, so Christmas was right around the corner. For me, I was really excited about it. It's like, hey, it's Santa! So push Santa last, and then if you've done everything correctly, this should reveal what was hiding behind here. And that would be another crest. Rock and roll. You have a full inventory now, so we should probably get rid of a few items that we do not need. Or if we just wanted to be an asshole to birds, we could do that too. But I'd rather not. I mean, like, they are gonna come after you if you shoot them, I believe, anyway. But, this is for Forrest! I got one of them! I've never done that before. But, Forrest, you have been avenged. I mean, probably avenging them would be killing all of them, but we don't have that kind of time, let alone that kind of ammo. Alright, so this is the helmet room. I'm going to go through here and drop off a couple of items. And then there's a room upstairs that we haven't explored yet that requires the use of the armor key, so we're going to check that out. Alright, so let's just get rid of the things that you don't need, like the crest, that. And then we're going to make our way back upstairs. We've got an herb, so if we end up getting bit by anything, we'll be okay. I think that there's also an armor key room back in that hallway. Let me just double check. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was a room that that's nearby that I just forgot about. But always just make sure, just another little piece of advice is that when you're checking the keys and checking the doors, just making sure that you cover all of your grounds that you can. So that way you don't have to worry about backtracking any further. This is all just for the sake of covering our foundation. There's going to be a dog. He'll probably hop over, but... Oh! That one does. And there's going to be a shit ton of herbs out here, as you can see. Refer to this place if you ever need to go back and get some. We might actually make use of that when... Oh! There's the other dog. I was going to say, that was a fast-moving dog. Come on. Sorry, Pooch. It may be inhumane to kill these kinds of creatures in this game, but the way I see it, a life living infected by the T virus is no way to be. So we're really doing them a favor. All right. Anyway, so we've established that there's a shit ton of herbs there. There's a lot of rooms where there are herbs, and we can always backtrack to go pick them up. But we want to also make sure that we're progressing through the game in a fast amount of time so that it's not, too time-consuming. All right. So now we're going to go back up these steps. Loading screen. I'm a loading screen. Yeah, that's how they did that back in the day. They just made a cool animation of going up the stairs so they could load everything else. Here's another armor key room. And that leads us into this mysterious little hideaway, which I think is just a place for us to grab a few items and solve a few puzzles. Oh, wait a minute. Remember that room that had that fireplace? I'm going to show you the use of this lighter. There's a red herb here. We're just going to leave that, and we don't really have any other use for it at this time, so we're just going to keep on keeping on. And check this room out, which... Oh, it's, Oh, yeah, okay. So for this room, there is a particular puzzle that you need to... a particular pushing that you need to be doing. It seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Yes, we're going to push this switch. It's going to drain this tank. Okay. So now, you're going to push this out of the way. Because notice that it's pixelated. So therefore that means it's something that you can push, something you can move. You're going to push this guy all the way down. And look what's in here. We have ourselves some explosive rounds. How cool is that? It looks like there was something else that was right by the deck. Nothing special. Jill, come on now, Jill. Oh, the researcher's will. Alright, here we go. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, "Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death, rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn." Oh, Martin. Alright. So much is going on with all these losses and all these secrets. But we're here to save the day. Jill Valentine is on the case. Right? So, we're going to go ahead and make our way back to this room, or this hallway, rather. And you notice that there was a door that we haven't quite checked out yet. And it's this one. Not much in here except for more information. Which, unless, maybe, is there ammo or anything in here? Let's just check. Yeah, any room that you can, check to see if there's ammo or anything. You never know, right? The botany book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medical effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of those plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralizes natural toxins. While the red herb does not have any effect by itself, the red herb is only effective when it's mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave you to the details in your hands. Leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire knowledge. That's very kind of you. So just in case if you haven't figured it out, that's how the herbs work. And this was something that we should have discovered a while ago, but that's okay. This hallway leads you out to where the doorknob was broken with the first acid-spitting zombies. Just see. So now you'll want to go back and head to a room that has a double door to it, which is this one. Oh, there's one more room that needs the armor key. How about that? Alright, so you're now in a room with some statues and some vents. Something can be seen in the showcase. Alright, so you see some pixelated items, and there's a button that you can push in the middle of the floor. All you got to do with this is just cover up the vents. Because if you push this without if you push this button without covering the vents, it unleashes a poisonous gas. The door locks, you can't get out, and then you die. So, trust me when I say you want these covered. Alright? I'm not going to show you because that would prevent progress, and I don't want to die in this game, but trust me, you're going to want to do this. Okay? Push the button. Here we go. And all that gas that is in that could have circulated and killed you opens this up so that way we can grab the sun crest. Okay, so we have another instance where we have one too many items. For the sake of not having to backtrack too much or having to explore around too much, I want to just make sure that we have all of the areas covered with the armor key. Which we're good here because that's where Richard dies. Or that's where Richard died. Go through here. I believe that there's another door on this other side of the hallway except for here. Nope, just kidding. So, here's what we're going to do instead. If we have to backtrack to another room using the armor key, then we will. But maybe, I think there's a room up here that we didn't check out. Nope, so that's where we got that item. This leads us into that hallway. Oh! You know what we could do? Just to save you the suspense of a whole bunch of shit. Now I know where we need to go. Alright, so remember we got this lighter. What do we use the lighter for? I'm going to show you. So remember that room that had that tapestry? I did give a little bit of a spoiler about this, so I apologize ahead of time if this just totally ruins your experience with the game, but with this guy, we see that there's wood put in the stove, and that paper is on the wall. We're going to go ahead and use this. Wood is in the stove. A paper is on the wall. We use this lighter, thank you, to set that on fire to reveal a map. So it reveals a map of the second floor, which you can take. Now we're leaving this fire burning. We don't need the lighter for that much anymore. That's a helmet door. Shoot, okay. Just trying to remember at the top of my head what other doors we need to use the armor key for so that we can just move on. Call it good. So, we already have all the crests that we need. We have all of the things that we need. So, we're going to go ahead and just go that direction. Unless, what's in here? Can't remember. Oh, that's where we got the lighter. Alright then, so there is one other hallway I want to check before we make our way to progress, and that's the hallway that's right above where the serum is. There's a room that's near there that I want to check out just before we use the crests to move on to where we need to go. So we've got all the crests. We've unlocked all the puzzles in this game, or like all the puzzles in the mansion so far. Like everything that they've given us, we're good. Oh, sorry, Richard. Apparently you just want to see Richard's dead body a whole bunch. Not today. Okay, so now go here. And the hallway across. Just so that we can have one less item to worry about, you know? The armor key and all, you know? Alright. Just gonna explore some more rooms. Oh, carving of a helmet. This one has a pass code that we can't get in. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of a few things then. Such as, well, yeah, we don't need the acid rounds for anything quite yet. We don't need you. Alright, we should have 4 crests. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. But it's gonna bother me if I don't figure out what the other door is for the armor key. So let's just find out real quick, because I'd rather not have that item at all. There it is. There it is! Alright, cool. This key is useless now. Thank you, Lord. We do not need you anymore. Alright. Alright, so we've used the armor key and the shield key. So all the keys that we've used in this space are all gone. Now, you'll notice that there's a formation of some kind over here, and that's just a broken shotgun. Don't even bother with that, because if you get to this room before you unlock the trap, you know, you just use that broken shotgun to take its place for the shotgun so that you don't have that cutscene. That's really all that is. So don't even bother picking it up. Okay, rock and roll. We got some shells. We got all sorts of shit. Really cool. And now we're down to one more item. And now we're about to get rid of some more items, because we're going to pick up the crests and move on from the mansion portion for now. So, go ahead and pick up these items. You'll need all of your crests. The star crest, sun crest, star crest, moon crest, and wind crest. Okay? So that's the first part that you have to get done for progressing through the game. Why these crests? Why are they so important? Well, as you're about to see, we're going to need those crests to unlock a passage that we weren't sure about. This is just to save you the time of having to not go back and forth like, oh, there's an indent in here. I need to get these friggin' things in here to unlock a door. Okay? So you're going to go ahead and head back to the Jill Sandwich hallway, as I'm starting to refer it as. Go back, Jill Sandwich. Make our way there. Back to the Jill Sandwich hallway. So now this fully explores every option that we can at this point. As you noticed, there was a hallway, or there were several doors for the helmet key, which we haven't been able to find in here yet. So, will we find it in another spot? Maybe. So this is why we need to go this direction. We do not have any room to pick up any of the items, but remember this door and remember it well, because you're going to need it later on. We're going to need it later on. Alright, so we've seen all of these doors, but we haven't checked out the end of this hallway. Just right here. And this leads us to another door outside. We have a little creature that's just running around, walking around. Hey, Pooch. Come here. Sorry, bud. Sorry, girl. Who's to say? I mean, like, I don't really know if these dogs are male or female because I'm not near them. That I don't try. Yeah, when the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky and wind will blow towards the ground. Then the gate of new life will open. Gee, I wonder what that means. So Jill will automatically put them where they need to go. Unlike the these kinds of puzzles that we face now, you have to figure out where you put them. But in this particular instance, it will say, hey, it goes there. Okay, pardon me. There is an item that you need to get from up there. And I think we already messed up how to push it up there. Oh, nope, we're good. So I'm going to push this towards the shelf. Using these awesome tank controls. And then go up the stairs. And look at that. It's a crank! Take a look at that, friends. Alright, check this one, because yes, there are going to be different kinds of cranks that you're going to be using in this game. Its end is a square shape. So that gives it its identity. And has this, we now can refer to that as the square crank. When you are going through your items, it can be quite confusing to get through a lot of this stuff, so make sure that you're... Oh! Alright. Wouldn't be the worst idea to just grab a couple of these red herbs and green herbs and put them together, so that way we have a little bit of some healing power. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Will we mix the herbs? Yes. Matter of fact, let's do it again. Oh! Hey, Pooch. What you doing? It already sees you and knows that you're there. So... You know what? I'm almost positive that you put all those herbs together, you can make a first aid spray. I'm pretty sure you can. Mixing these does not seem to work. Okay, well then we won't worry about it. Jeez. Sorry, Pooch. God, I hate this. Uh-oh. Radio went off.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team.
Brad? Brad!
Man, oh man. Brad, you little bitch. Why you gotta give people such a hard time and disappear like that? Wait a minute, is this blue? It is blue. Hold on, let's see if we can use one of these. Probably not. Alright, well, now we know where they are and we can use them for later. Alright, so you got blues, greens, you got all of the herbs in the family. You'll notice that you can't go down this way because there is... Oh, it's a map of the garden! Of course we'll take a map of the garden. So we're going to go ahead and take the long way around. We do need to go down to that area. And then... check this out. There's a square hole. Gee, I wonder what we're going to use the square hole with. That's right, the square crank. Very good. Very good. The water is running down the opposite side. Oh my god. So let's go ahead. Make our way there. For this pathway that drains all this water. To the other side. And then... Oh my god, snakes! Snakes everywhere! Just like the... Excuse me, just like the crows. Don't even fuck with them, just leave them alone. So then, make your way down. Now we're in a new portion of this crazy mansion. Oh! So, Jesus. God. Alright, they were getting me pretty good there. Unfortunately, Jill... You have to pick your targets. She won't switch in between them. We let those guys get too close that time. Now, if you'll notice, there's an elevator that now goes up to this portion. Ain't that something? But again, wait a minute. Sorry. There are two rotating elevators. We just went back to the one that brought us down here. Because the snakes are there. Okay. The other one is over here. Notice, yeah, I've got to get power to the elevator. Yeah, so this will come into play later, but right now we aren't able to do anything down here quite yet. A lot of it has something to do with this. Okay? The water is running from the upper water passage. There's something in the back. Okay, so take note of that. Okay, so at least take one of these pairings of the green herb and the blue herb because... Oh! Fuck off! There is another dog. Just gonna pick up this herb first, and we're gonna combine this because, remember, we have a green and blue herb. It helps us from getting poisoned. So if there happens to be a snake or anything in there that tries to kill us, we'll be ready for it. Oh, you fucker! Jill, what the fuck? Okay, so now we are forced to have to use this and pick up this herb. You know what? I don't like the idea of only having one bullet in a new area. So we're going to go ahead and reload. Now we're in a very strange portion of this place, of this mansion, and we're now in the guardhouse. Got some more blue herbs here, so there's something that's nearby that could poison us, so be ready. Alright? So now, as you walk through, you'll probably notice this hole in the wall. It's pretty harmless, right? Right? Wrong! So there's a gigantic friggin' plant that's roaming around somewhere. And how do we remedy this problem? I'll show you. So that way it doesn't fuck with us anymore. We're going to take this statue right here. And you are going to push it down there and cover the hole. Even if we were doing a speed through, which we're not, where you just want to have this not like affect our progress of how we're moving, you know, not have to have that thing hit us, because I don't know if that does take health off of you or not, but I'd rather not find out. All right, so now that that's in the way of this guy, we don't have to worry about it trying to jump up and kill us. This room, I believe, is a save room. Yes, this is a save room. Go ahead and get rid of anything that you can get rid of. We won't be needing this crank anymore. Let's at least hang on to this plant. Or to the herb. Or better yet, there's some more items here that we can grab and just put back in the box. Let's go ahead and grab these explosive rounds. Oh yeah, we're really stocking up here. Yeah, I am going to take a moment to get rid of these items, or at least mix them up. And this is just me like mixing up a couple of things just before we progress throughout the game. But to give you a little bit of some news about the band, everybody's doing well. Axel's on spring break. I'm on spring break. Duel's doing well, and Tony's doing well. Chaz just got back from a cruise not too long ago on one of those like Monsters of Rock kind of cruises. Had a wonderful time. And yeah. We had a new single come out on Friday called Summertime Boys. There's a music video that's online for it as well if you want to go check that out. What else? Yeah, we just been kind of laying low and just kind of getting ready to bring on the summer for just nothing but a shit ton of gigging and hoping for the best. All right. So, that being said, though, hope that you're enjoying this Rockstar walkthrough so far. We're pretty close to finishing this, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're liking what you're seeing and if you're just learning some new things about the game, great. If not, that's cool too. I mean, whatever you are watching this video for, whether you're killing time at the office, killing time on a road trip, or killing time with whatever you need to be killing time with, I hope that this has been providing you a lot of entertainment so far. Anyway, now that we're in a new area, we're going to go ahead and I would say let's save, but sorry, my voice command came up for PlayStation and it got confused for a minute. I'm going to go into this dormitory here. Oh, there's a zombie in here. Quick, dive in here to the bathroom. Go ahead and drain this out. bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yes. We most certainly will. And what is in this dirty bathtub? It's a big-ass key. Will you take the C-room key? The C-room key? More like the C-word key, am I right? Hey, I'm just kidding. We're going to go and just check this out. And it says a carving of the moon. Interesting. But we know it's a C-room key. We're going to go ahead and just assume that it's a control room. And as promised, since we have zombies that are now making their way towards us, here's how you blow their head off. When they get close to you, aim high, as such. And that blows their head off. Pretty cool, right? Want to see it again? Let it get close enough to you. Come on, you asshole. There we go. There we go. And boom! Yeah, it's all about the proximity for blowing their heads off. So make sure that you are close enough. Because if you're too far away, nothing happens. The red book. Alright. Let's check the red book. All pages are blank. What's it for? I think we're about to find out, Jill. Alright, nothing unusual in here. We just needed to get a few things out of here, such as, a key in the bathtub. Because, where else are you going to put a key other than the friggin' bathtub? And then now we're going to go ahead and make our room in here. So be ready for some shit, because shit's going to go down. And I'll show you. If you have arachnophobia, look away now. Oh. What the fuck? Shoot the fucking spider. Here's what sucks about these fucking spiders, too, is that they have little ones that run around all over the place. Alright, cool, we're fine. So now, they're both dead. As soon as they are, though, they don't really bother you all that much. If you really want to get rid of them, just walk over them. Don't try to shoot them. There really isn't all that much that's left in this space except for killing these fuckers. And there's a little bit of a clue here, which I'm trying to show, but these little bastards getting in the way. Yeah, just step on them. Just step on them. So we're fine there. I mean, there's quite a few of them that are. I think those are the only two. Are they the only two? Nope. Just totally freaking kidding. Yeah, take that. Yeah, they don't poison you, but if you do get close enough to them, they will try to bite you. They will bite you, and you will be poisoned. So that's why they are giving you a whole bunch of poisonous stuff. So this is why, they gave us blue herbs. Because of these fucking things. Anyway, trying to remember if there's... Oh, I think there's also a clip over here. Yes, there's a clip. Which, again, we're not going to worry about using on anything. But it's just good to have a whole bunch of firepower, regardless. Alright. Take a very close look at these pool cues. There's a 9 ball at the end of here. 6 over here. And a 3 there. This sort of reveals an answer, so reveals a puzzle. It looks like a clock dial. 3, 40, 3, 4, 5. Some kind of a code. Look at that. So it's set to 345 to be able to show some kind of code for you to be able to get into a particular room. Now, there's several ways you can go about this when you go through your path here. And I'm going to explain what that is here momentarily. We're going to first make our way around where the plant was trying to grab us and go through here. And there are two rooms. There's this room and this room. And this is actually to a dorm. Plate says 002. Push this over. And boom, you got you some access to some more herbs just in case you need them. Then we're going to go through this hallway. We're going to go to this door right here. And here you're going to want to move really quickly. And I'll show you why. Because there's a bee's hornet's nest there. You're going to want to haul ass. Because, yes, they do come out! Just like the crows. Don't even fuck with them. So now we have the key to... let's just check. 002. We're going to want to go ahead and go down here, then. Open that door that we just recently discovered, which is the other way. Because I got turned around. So now, here we go. There's that dorm key that we need. And we no longer need it, so we're going to go and get rid of that. Go through this door. Let's check out the bathroom, see if there's any loot for us. Nope, just a zombie just trying to take a crap. Just blow his head off. Alright, so I don't want to spend too much time using these shotgun shells. So I'm going to get back to my handgun because I got 150 bullets. Will it be tedious? Yes. But will it save up the ammo for some more powerful enemies? Absolutely. So make sure that you're saving those up. A dormitory sketch. Yes, we'll go ahead and take the sketch. Desk is locked. Let's use the lockpick. Let's give us some more shotgun shells, baby! Alright. And I think there's some more on the desk, or on the bed here, too, see? Look at that. Oh, it's just a Plant 42 report. Here we go. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at Point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are two ways in which the Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. Henry Sarton, May 21st, 1998. Alright, so there's a gigantic plant that we have to deal with. I mean, as if you couldn't put the pieces together with what was trying to grab us through the floor when we first got here. So, yes. So now all we need to do there is you can see that there's some things that we need to move. And you know what? How lucky were these scientists? Like, all they had to do was just barricade a cabinet and just go right down the ladder to get right to their work. Like, how lucky would that be? You could be hungover as fuck, and all I gotta do is just, like, go down a ladder just to get to where you need to be. I mean, in a perfect world, if you overslept and you weren't hungover, this would be a good scenario for that as well. All right. So you'll notice here that there's some crates, and someone said that that a mad scientist flooded this space, and now we have to push these crates along so that we can make our way across. So this is pretty easy. All you got to do is just push these as such, but you notice that there was another box that was way the fuck back here. Since Jill has limited movement, you want to make sure that you're pushing it in the precise way that you can, so that way you can control the box and where it moves. So you're going to go here, and then push it in the middle-ish. There you go. Pushing it in the middle that way, so that way she can push it all the way down the hallway. She can manipulate the box a little bit easier, so that way you can get yourself a third box to walk across. Could she hop across with just 2 boxes? I don't know. Hypothetically, she probably could, but this game can be really tedious with its logic sometimes, and just say, no, make it easy for her to walk across. Alright, so just like we did before, we're going to push the other crate into the water, giving us 3 crates to walk across. Rock and roll. Alright. There are some herbs over here. Feel free to pick one up, but I think we'll be okay if we just pick up one, because we have the C room key, meaning that is going to help us with the control room, which I think is already down here. You are going to be moving considerably closer now that you are walking in water. And if I could walk in water, I'm gonna walk real slow. Start making your way through here. Start running. And what was in this water this whole time? Friggin' sharks! There are 3 of them, to be precise. You no longer need this item, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Yes. Now go to the door. Go in the door. That shark was literally on our asses. Alright. And then there's a lever. Will you move it? Yep. We're gonna pull the lever. That's gonna drain all of this water. And now we're safe from the sharks. And there's a door over here. There's a button over here. Push that, and it's going to give you like a treasure trove of all sorts of things in the next room. And now, since there are 3 sharks that were in the water, they decided to just swim around and try to... Now, here's the thing. You can either choose to shoot them, put them out of their misery, or just let them die. But since we need to conserve ammo, let's just let them die, because there's no point in shooting these guys. Here is where you find the roots of the plant. A plant root. So, when you decide to come down here for trying to kill the kill the giant plant, there's two ways. And it's about to reveal what they are here in a bit. But Plant 42 can be killed in two ways. It's either you put some chemicals together to kill it, or you just kill it. So it's all on the path that you feel is necessary for you to take. In the meantime, go into this room that was unlocked from where you drained the water. Now you're more than fine on handgun ammo. Stock up on some shotgun shells as well. Yeah, because like I said, you are going to need as much ammo as you can. Something over here was flickering, as you can see. Go ahead and pick that up, and that is going to be dormitory key. Whole reason why you're traversing through here in the first place is just to open all the dorms. This is for dormitory number 3, which is at the end of the hall. And we're just gonna move on our merry way. Say good luck to you, buddy. Wait, there is another door over here that I didn't check out. Hold on. Or wait, we were just in here. That's the plant. So we've drained this place of the water so that the plant could grow. But since you guys, you're right in my way. This is not cool. Thank you. But since we've drained the water, the plant is theoretically already slowly dying because we've drained the water. So that's one solution. But there's also another solution, and I'm about to show you what that is and the whole reason why you have that 345 code that they're trying to give you. Yes, we are going to go up the ladder. Okay, so we're in this dormitory, just, guys being dudes or dudes being dead. So when you go through this door, there are several options that you have from here. And I've never done this. I've just went straight through. Because if you go to here, you'll notice it won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. Well, that would be plant 42. And we can see that the plant's just gone all over the fucking place in here. That is the key that we want to go through here, but I also want to... Oh, shit! We took too long hanging out in here. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Yeah, that is a room that you don't want to linger around in for too long. Now we're poisoned by bees. Okay. So... we're going to go back and I'm going to show you the solution to that code. Because this is the only door that we haven't been in yet, right? So, there is a panel with number keys. Will you push the keys? So if you refer to the game room that was set at 345, that is our code. 345. Okay, so then once that door is unlocked, it sets you up in here for putting potions together. The empty bottle. No. We don't want that quite yet because there's several items that we need to get rid of already. So if you'll look on the wall here, it says something is written on the wall. 1, 2 plus 3, 3 plus 4 equals 7, 2 plus 4 equals 6. Basic arithmetic, right? This, again, like I said, I have never done this before, and this is one of many solutions that you can use to kill the plant. So something is written on the wall. Water 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is your guide to being able to put potions together to kill the plant. I don't do this. I really don't. I just go in there guns ablazing to just kill the plant. Because we've already deprived it of its nutrients by getting the water drained. So, therefore, we're just going to get some rounds to it with the bazooka and all that stuff and call it a day. I mean, if you want to go that direction, you can, but just remember those mathematical equations to be sure to get the right potions in to kill the plant. You're basically creating like meth and killing the plant with meth. All right. No, do not push that, Jill. Don't push it, Jill. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and just take a couple of the items that we have out to make room for the bazooka. And some rounds. Let's actually just use some acid rounds. Let's just completely melt the fucker. All right. So we've already been in that dorm. We already have a dorm that we are yet to explore. So that's going to be in that main hallway. Right? Just going to haul ass to this front door. There's our dorm key. We no longer need this item because it's useless. Hasta luego. Okay, now we're going to go into this dorm. Just check out the area just to make sure that there isn't anything we're leaving behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's very nice of them to leave that. So we're going to pick that up because it's going to be a while till we come back. And by a while, like, we are never coming back to this area. So, yeah, this section of the game is very, very short if you know where to go. I mean, just in contrast, it's a lot shorter than everything else. Oh. A row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? V-Jolt Report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We also found another interesting fact that through some experiments, we found an element that destroys these plants rapidly in number 16. In one of these series of chemicals that we used for that experiment, we named this number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly onto the root. You need to mix some of the series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of series chemicals and their brief characteristics. Number 2, number 4, number 7, 13, number 6, NP003, and yellow. V-Jolt is brown. All right, so this is what you would use to be able to create the poison to kill Let's kill Plant 42. And then you're going to take this book and put that in there to reveal a door. Oh my gosh, you guys! What is in the door? So, now that we've revealed this secret door, we're going to go in and check it out and see what this is all about. And it's Plant 42! You can choose what you want to do, but for the sake of getting through this game in a quick and timely manner, we're going to blow this fucker straight to hell. What's up? 2, 3. Yeah, 3 hits. It's good. That took about 5 seconds. But it grows back. Oh my god! Whatever are we gonna do? Oh no! Well, that's been another edition of Just kidding. Barry's here to save the day, per usual, and he just happens to have a flamethrower. See you in hell, my friend! So it's dead.
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Yeah, Barry
Don't mention it.
doesn't
What a
sound too
monster.
enthusiastic
I can't
about
believe
saving them.
What the hell is this place anyway?
Alright, so explore around, because you're going to need to explore for some items, like the mansion key. And which mansion key is it going to be, you wonder? Well, let's just check it out and see. It is the helmet key, which we've been trying to find for quite some time, right? So look around a little bit further to see if there's anything else that we can find in here, but I'm pretty sure that the mansion key is all that we need to find. Check on Barry, see how he's doing, because... Or better yet, let's just leave him, because he doesn't want to seem to talk right now. And now that we have all of these amazing items, we can make our way back to the mansion to explore some more items. And just explore some more options. Okay? Because there's no need to go back. But what? More gunshots!
Wesker!
It's Wesker! He's alive!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Yes! Or you could just say, hey, guess what? I've looked at every single room in that house, and I just got a key, so I'm going to check that out a little bit more. So, let's go. But instead, we just got force-fed that garbage. Fuck you, hornets. Bees, or whatever winged pain in the ass that you'd want to identify yourself as. Okay, so real quick though, let's go ahead and just drop off a few things that we might not be needing, such as I don't think we need that much firepower, but if we do, I'll gladly use it. Because last time I got this far I died pretty quickly. So, you know what? We'll get rid of one of the rounds. Or better yet, yeah, we'll get rid of one of the rounds. And that should be good to help us. Do I have any... Yes, there's a first aid spray. Excellent. Because now that we're going back into the mansion, who knows what we're going to be encountering, so you can never be too careful. Remember that there are herbs that are all over this place, so if you ever do want to go back and get some more... Oh, there's the radio again.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Yep. This radio, even though we were hoping it would help us try to get a hold of Brad, it's pretty fucked up. And I think a lot of the reason why it is broken is because our buddy Richard had a crazy-ass battle with the snake. Alright, so, still looking around for clues. We know that there's an elevator that we need to be taking up on another way, but we have no battery to get us there, so maybe the mansion has a battery lying around. So that would be something that we definitely need to look into. Okay. Now, per usual, forget about these snakes. I mean, is it more practical to kill them because they keep falling from the trees? Yeah, probably, but at the same time, you need to be getting your ass moving and saving some ammo. Alright, so there's some more green herbs there. We have a first aid spray. We're good here. Alright, we're going to make our way back to the mansion and explore some rooms that we haven't explored yet. Alright, we have a helmet key, so we already know that there's one on this floor that we can check out, so we'll go there first. Uh-oh. Remember those gorilla-like creatures? Here they are. Ladies and gentlemen, these are hunters. You want to kill them quickly. Don't even let the bastards breathe. Kill them! Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck the shotgun and just use this for a while. But I am gonna reload the shotgun. Alright. Yeah, go with the big gun. Honestly, or whatever you're comfortable with. I say go with the big gun because you got a whole bunch of rounds and they're gonna give you some more later on, I'm sure. Okay, now we're on the first floor. We're gonna check out this helmet room, which apparently leads us outside. Wait a minute. Where's the light switch? Yeah, no kidding, Jill. Turn on the light. Where's the light? Oh. There we go. I can only see moonlight and dense forest. Ooh. The Doom Book. you are going to need this. Check the book. Eagle of the West, or Eagle of the East, Wolf of the West. Look at that. We now throw away the book, the Eagle Medal. A medal from the first Doom book. Pretty cool. Unraveling mysteries. I believe here are magnum rounds, which we can't carry around anyway because we have too much shit. We're gonna make our way to the top floor now. We're in the hallway with near Jill's sandwich aisle, Jill's sandwich alley. But we do want to go through here, drop off a few things, pick up some things. Yeah, I am sick of these things, truth be told. So I do not... Yeah, the last time I was playing this game, they fucked me up. So I'm learning my lesson, and I'm just using the bazooka to blow them all to hell. Because look at that. They're giving me all sorts of things. See? We don't quite need this medal yet. So we're going to go ahead and put that away. Just for now, we're going to put the key in there, so that way we can stock up on the more essential things that we're going to need to survive, like first aid spray, and some more acid rounds, and more shotgun shells. Awesome. We have 24 rounds of the acid rounds, so we'll be okay there. This, we might have to backtrack every once in a while to pick up some items that we need, but the idea is that any of the rooms that required us to use the helmet key, we're now going to examine. And who knows, I might have a misstep and get killed by the hunter, which actually... If we don't want that to happen, we're going to go ahead and just switch this out for some ink ribbons, use the ink ribbon, and save here. So I'd rather us not die at all on this Rockstar walkthrough, but given how everything's been going the last time I did this, I mean, I'm feeling confident now, but I want to also make sure that I am prepared. All right, so now we're going to put the ink ribbon back. And again, you're just going to those rooms where you weren't able to get through because of not having the helmet key. Now that we have the helmet key, we're going to be moving around. There's going to be some monsters. There's going to be new monsters that are going to be a little bit harder to kill, but we have much more powerful firepower to take them out. So stick with what you have. Do whatever you're comfortable with. I'm really comfortable with this bazooka. I don't know anybody who wouldn't be. And blow this fucker to hell because he's just busy on his smoke break. Hi. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I think that was the mistake I made last time too, is that I didn't have my shotgun with me. But now that I have my trusty bazooka, I am ready to fuck some shit up. Oh, yeah, we're here. All right. The reason I say yeah, we're here is because some shit's about to go down. There's another piano. Let's just play a tune, shall we? Oh no! The snake's back for revenge! You know what I say to the snake? Oh! Oh god. Fuck you, snake. Take that, you son of a bitch. Did it? Oh, I thought it got us. Guess not. Alright, take that, you stupid snake. It's too dark to see anything. Oh, look! It's Barry! Just in the nick of
Jill,
time.
have you found anything interesting?
Yes,
Have I
but I
found
can't
anything
see very
interesting, he
well.
says.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Okay. Here is one of these moments of the game for whatever reason. Oh,
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
and here's like one of these moments again where if you wait, he'll stick around, but like it's one of these moments that if you decide to move on without him, it changes the outcome of the game. Just wait for him. Like he said he'd be back. He's already done a lot to help you, so just wait for him. He'll be here in a minute. See?
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
And there we go.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really
I
careless.
forgot that that was going to happen.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Pass number 8108310. Oh, wait a minute. Remember that we couldn't access a particular door? Well, now we can because Barry just gave us the fucking pass number.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
All right, see you later, Barry. Yeah, this is just one of those particular events of the game where if you take a misstep or if you do something differently, then your ending is affected. So make sure that you don't do that. A hole opens in the fireplace. Well, no shit. You don't say. Okay, so now that we've gone through there, now going to go back to that hallway that had all that had that passcode, if you remember correctly, and just I cannot remember if there's a hunter on the other side of this hallway. I'm pretty sure there is. Yep. Hey, fucker. Still doing fine on health, too. Yeah, I'm hanging on to this for as long as I possibly can. And it's just so handy to have. Notice that the theme changes ever so slightly because of there being different circumstances of the game now, like new creatures. They're in different spots, but a lot of the same places that you've been, there are probably going to be creatures, so be mindful of that. All right, so now we have that passcode. We're going to just check that out real fast. And if you forgot, which I already did, you could always refer to it in your file. Oh, where are you? Oh! Yeah, point blank, that fucker is not going to get up. Just for the sake of, making sure that it doesn't bother you on your way out, kill him. Let him get close. Yes, 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 yes. All right, awesome. Feeling so much more confident about this walkthrough now. All right. Got plenty of bullets, plenty of rounds. Yeah, you are better off saving, like I said, you are better off saving all of these rounds for these kinds of enemies because, let's be real, these guys are a pain in the ass. And they're terrifying. Oh, look at that. We're already done with that key. This now takes us into a room. Wait a minute. If I remember right. Go up the stairs. If you examine this book, look at that. Nothing important? What do you mean nothing important? Why even have that be there then? It's clearly important. Orders. To the head of the security department, X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure that to include all species except for Tyrant. Destroy the Arclay lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. All right, so someone is definitely a mole here and is causing some shit to go down. We definitely want the shotgun shells. I think that's Magnum rounds, but we don't have a Magnum. So, no. Wait a second. There's a particular... Okay, now I remember why they give us the steps, because it leaves the stuff for the Magnum rounds, right? Why would they have a random pair of steps up there if you're not going to use them? So how do you get it up there? Well, first and foremost, I also would like to reiterate that I am not a huge fan of having to push steps around. Okay, so that should give her enough room to get back there. Nope. That kind of fucks that up. Yeah, so this might be a puzzle about going up, pushing stairs, but basically, you're going to want this. For the life of me, since it has been such a long time, I cannot remember how we push the stairs. Do we really push them around the room so that she can walk on that platform? Well, you can't really move it around anywhere because there's that table. It looks like it's about to move. Don't tell me that. Okay, so there's something on these steps that we need to be getting. But catch is, I do not remember at this time how we turn those steps around. less can she... Yeah, so if she pushes it that way, now we can't move it at all, let alone get up on the stairs in any way. There is a method to this, and I am going to figure it out. If I have to look it up on my own, then I will, but there is... The red gem is in here, and the red gem unlocks something very important. So... Okay. So maybe if we can get behind it enough. Nope. Okay. And then that should give me enough room to get behind. That's annoying. Well, now she can't even move it at all. Okay. Yeah, so it has been a while since I've played this, so it's going to be really... It might take me a minute till I figure out how to get this, but the idea is that we need to push the stairs towards... Yeah, towards the back, so that way you can access those. But since you do have limited space to be able to push it, you have to be kind of careful with how you go about it. I swear there was a way that you could just get behind the steps like that. Or get behind, and then push them out a little bit more. So you can clearly get back there. Alright, but more or less, if that's something that you wish to pursue, and I don't want to take up too much time, if you arrange the steps in the way that you need to, it gives you access to be... Oh, wait a sec. Hold on a minute. See, when you turn the light off... Well, wait a minute. Oh, come on now. It really was that easy? Will you try and take out the eyeball? Yes. Okay, so there's your red gem. Okay, so remember how they had that information about how some tigers have blue eyes and some have red? Well, we're going to go back down there to that area to use the red gem. Sorry, I knew that there was a much easier solution to that than what we were getting. All right, now for this numeric... You've entered the pass number. Oh, does it automatically. I thought that we'd had to look it up. But thank God we didn't. So now, this brings us to another wing of the house that we've never been to. Where zombies are just eating on each other. If you just walk around them, you can... Oh! They were no... Oh my God! Fucker! You motherfucker! Okay. Asshole! This brings us to a level... Oh! This brings us to a level of that we haven't necessarily been to yet, but there's quicker ways to get around to where we are. Just fucking kill these guys. We have enough ammo, and they're just pissing us off. I didn't even... It was tricking me because of the shadow! You fucking dick! Fuck you! Alright, now you're forcing me to use my shotgun, which I didn't want to have to do. You assholes. This is all your fault. Alright. And, now, some of these hallways and some of these doors might be a little familiar. Or not. But take a look here. I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Yes, we definitely want to make sure that we have that. Pick up these rounds if you need to, but you know what? We're in pretty good shape. We can also come back. Because there are some rooms in this, there are some doors, there are some items that are in this room that you are really going to need. Oh, that's just the hallway. I thought that was another door. Yeah, we can't carry anything. There, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, what the hell? You got way too close for comfort, motherfucker. I was pointing down. I was thinking of an inverted control. I don't know why. Instinctually, I guess that's the direction I wanted to go. Oh! We do want to make sure that we're... God damn it. Grabbing the items, the particular items out of here. And this requires the use of some pushing. Desk is locked. Let's use the lockpick and grab some. Oh. Can't quite grab those yet. Alright. Let's get out of here. And really, what we need to be doing is making our way to the first floor. So let's use the elevator. Okay. So, now we are in the kitchen. Yeah, that's... He didn't get up that time. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, there was not a big enough pool of blood then. Oh man, we're not in great shape with health right now. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut that cutscene, but all it is just a zombie walking down the steps. Fuck you, zombie. And what's up here? Where the zombie's been chilling? Just another elevator. Lock that. Okay, that now takes us in this hallway, which I believe is where we want to be in the first place. Yep. Oh, fuck, hell. Alright, so now we're back on the first floor. There is a little bit more backtracking that we have to do. All the doors are unlocked, so we need to make sure that whatever we have covered here, we are covering that ground. So, we're gonna go to that room where we saved some herbs, and I think that there are some hunters in that hallway, so we gotta be careful. But wait, we can't fucking hold anything! Damn it. Alright, we're going in, guns a-blazing. This is the floor that we need to be on. No, wait a minute. Let's be practical about this. We'll take the stairs down to our little safe space, save there, and drop off some items. This is the much more safe route to take. There might be some hunters that we encounter, but we can at least put some stuff away that we don't need to be having right now. The goal is to get medicated and healthy. I'm holding my breath at this point right now because I know that there might be some hunters, but I do want to make sure that I have, like, there's some health nearby that I can pick up. So there probably won't be. I think there's at least 8 herb in one of the chests. Yep, there is a hunter there. He is just kind of chilling. Fuck! You didn't even hit him? Fuck, Jill, come on! Yeah, there's gonna be hunters down here. Oh, God. Alright, we are gonna probably save here, too, because of the predicament we're currently in. First, I need an herb. I desperately need the herb. Alright, well... Let's grab another one, just to be on the safe side. Because... who knows what's gonna happen? Alright. We need to go this way anyway because we have the red gem. Right. Through this hallway, we're just gonna take our time and see what's ahead of us. Like that. Right. Are you shitting me? Kill the motherfucker. Thank you. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Alright, we're running low on those. Alright, that's safe. That gives it that we would have more if I didn't misfire like an idiot. Really? We normally hear them moving around anyway. There might be one around this corner. Ah! I knew it! There was a zombie around that corner already, guarding that space for whatever reason. Oh, God. I even knew there was going to be one there. And I was like, no, it's going to be fine. Some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. So let's use this red eye for our other little surprise. Check this out, gang. A fucking magnum. The Colt Python. So, anywhere that has magnum rounds now, we can now check out. Which, I believe, was in this room. or in a new hallway, in one of the new doors, we at least have a space for picking up items. We can choose to take the elevator down, but we just need to go down to this floor anyway. Or no, we need to go up. The elevator doesn't seem to stop on this floor. Okay, well then fine, we won't. Okay. It's locked from the inside. Okay. Let's take the elevator back up then. Hello? Thank you. Gosh, what I love about this particular director's cut, the OG director's cut, is the music. The greatest hits director's cut, the music got a facelift, or it got like they just changed up the music a little bit, and it is a piece of garbage. It is bad. Like, really, really bad. So, do yourselves a favor. If you have any kind of ways of being able to get a hold of Resident Evil, particularly through the PlayStation Network, stick to this one, not the greatest hits one. Greatest hits, remember, greatest hits equals garbage. For the soundtrack, anyway. You still get the same gameplay, but the music is just terrible. All right. I know that there are some things that we need to grab out of this area, but there are some really crucial items that we need to grab out of here, on this room in particular. So, double doors. There are going to be some zombies in this particular spot, so make sure you just gun them down before they get you. Scrapbook. Animal attack? Woman mutilated? May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of the Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. Raccoon's police assumed that to be a grizzly or other animals doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs, and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of the ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. If you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Yeah, right. Due to the successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STAR's team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Yeah, some shit's going down over here. Alright, so here there's some particular things that you need to be dragging around in one of these areas. Most of them are on biology and chemistry. This looks pixelated. Aha! I knew it. Ink ribbon, no, we do not need one. I can look over the courtyard from here It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there... Yes, I know, there's a beautiful courtyard. Alright, so there's a heliport. So that's our escape. That's how we get out of here. So that's what this room is for, is just to be able to show you a means of being able to escape from this horrible, horrible place. Got a whole bunch of handgun ammo, so we are going to be just fine there. There's something else that's very important about this space that I need to make sure that we cover, and that's through this door. That's right. This requires the use of some more pushing around shit. I think there are some zombies in here, so just tread lightly. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes, push the switch. And you want to have a statue land on that corner. That's right. Okay. Yeah, this is extremely important for you to remember because there's something very important that we put this statue. Or that we get from unlocking this. It's the MO disc. Alright, so just check this real quick. It seems to be a startup disc. Right, so you actually need 3 of these discs to unlock the best ending. So I'm just telling you right now, trust me when I say you're going to want these. Alright, so now that we have this MO disc, we're going to actually make our way back to the courtyard to use the battery for getting through to another path. Okay, everything else in here, whether it's magnum rounds or whatever the case may be, that's just more ammo. And believe me, we have a lot of ammo. We are in really, really good shape with that, okay? So, or if you need to harvest anything or get anything, then definitely do. But, get your way out of here. Oh, that's just for... You know what? We might as well just pick up some... Well, those are explosive rounds. Just pick them up. I was already stopping by a chest to drop shit off anyway. And if we encounter any more hunters, we can blow them to hell. Alright, so... Make your way back to the courtyard. Through whichever means you decide to take it. We've already unlocked all of the doors in this mansion. Oh, there's herbs. Alright, so do you remember when we saw that we were in that one little space? This is just a shortcut to it, like that where that gravestone is. That's actually, to give a little bit of history about that as well, is that gravestone also happens to be the gravestone of the person that built this place, that built the mansion. So that's pretty crazy. There shouldn't be anything over here because we swept this area pretty heavily. Alright, just for now we're going to put the MO disc in here. And we're also going to grab the crake. Trust me. Oh, fuck! You know what? So we get the... I think I forgot something really important that we need. The battery. We need the battery. We have 4 bullets in the... Or we have 4... Where's the battery? Alright, there's the battery. We'll combine all of our ammo later. We have 6 shells with the bazooka, so we should be fine. So yes, now that we have the battery, we can make our way back to the courtyard to... use that other elevator. Because there was water that was blocking the way, you want to make sure that you're using the crank so that you can come back. Or that you can access a pathway through that underneath the waterfall. Okay? There are going to be enemies. I think we're doing fine on health. They're leaving them around like crazy for us because we are on the easy mode. So we don't necessarily need to walk back and get all of those items. But if one of these hunters fucks us up enough, we might be in trouble. But we're good on health. Got plenty of weapons. We can even use the Magnum if we need to. That was probably something that we should have put away. But that's alright. Alright. Just keep on running. Oh, spiders! Oh, fuck! Just run. Who cares? There's just gigantic spiders in the mansion for whatever reason. Right, but, you know what? There is a friggin' hunter in this hallway. Just blast it when you see him. There he is! Oh, come on, Jill! The aiming is all of, like, the automatic crap. So it makes it really fucking difficult to just blast him when you see him right in front of you. But I'm glad that they at least gave us a clue. It's like, hey, here he is. Here's the hunter. Alright, so go back to the courtyard. We've already uncovered a lot of clues. We've covered everything that we need to in the house. So we're tapping that place out. Ah! Son of a bitch. Got it. In case you didn't know, I really hate those fucking things. Like, they... Ugh. Plus, they can kill you in one hit if you're not careful. So, I tend to want to eradicate them like the fucking plague. Alright, so now... There are 2 elevators, right? So we don't need to worry about going back into the courtyard, going back into the guardhouse, because we've already covered everything we need to cover in there. But we do need to go back into that area where the garden is, just so that we can move forward into the game. Alright, so there was a place that we needed to place a battery, and this is where you place the battery. Yes, I can. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Alright, so with this, you have to be a little bit crafty. Because what you need to do is crank the crank so that you can make your way back down and around. And all that takes is just using this elevator again. It should be able to take you back down. Otherwise, it's a tedious thing of having to have certain elevators up and certain elevators down. but I'm pretty sure that this is all you would need to do. So, use the crank. Because you had a waterfall that was blocking your way initially. And now that we close this, we now can't go that way, but there's another way to go down because of the other elevator. Okay, take the elevator down. I was going to say, if it wasn't going to have me take the elevator down, that would have been really, really stupid. Like, really stupid. Alright, so now that the water is blocked, we can now go through here. Yes, we will descend the ladder. Now we are in a sewer. We go directly to this door. I believe it's a safe space. Oh, no, Barry's there.
Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Just go with them.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
No, we're fine.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
So first thing you're going to look into is... Oh, I thought that was the map. Turns out it isn't. So really all we're doing is just exploring this area. Oh no! Thanks, Barry. It's just handy to have a Barry around, that's all.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice
Uh-oh.
Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
You're looking right at him,
Anybody
Jill.
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
What does that even
Are
mean?
you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
That's shitty. Yeah, so these are things we were aware of. Right, what is he holding? He's holding ammo! All right! You could definitely do with some ammo. All right, nothing else is in this area, so you're now just going to go ahead and explore some other parts of the cave. Like this crank that we can't pick up! Damn it. Right, we're going to go back. Or we're going to come back. Pardon me. We're going to come back and, just kill this fucking thing. Shit, that was not my last round. Use the shotgun, the other one. But where is it? I'm not fucking around to find out. Come on. Oh! Jill, for the love of God! Wait, let's look in here. Fuck me. Alright. Seems to take the same amount of hits. You fucker! God damn it. There's health in here too, I think. Yep. Things that I could really use, but I got too excited about carrying items that I couldn't fucking... Alright. Alright, the good news is that most of the way is paved clear. Or it should be, anyway. Unless... Please be a safe room. Please be a safe room. Oh, that's where the crank is. That's where Barry is. Okay. But how... I'm a little turned around here. Oh, you know why? It's because that... What? Something's not adding up here. Just keep on... Fuck! We didn't save it for quite a ways back either. The shotgun is just the worst weapon for that. Alright. I don't want to backtrack. I know it's cheating. But we're going to take it back to at least here. Ah, damn it. Run, Jill! Guys, I'm normally opposed to this, but I don't want to start all the way over for where we were. Okay? It's just taking up too much time. Let's see what the Magnum does to these little assholes. They seem to go down in like 2 shots. Or 1. Fuckers! God damn it. There was another door on the other side of this that we didn't explore quite yet. Let's just check out what that is. Yeah, I'm ashamed that I cheated just a little bit, but at the same time, if you were in my shoes, you would understand that starting all the way over with that would suck dick. Hexagonal hole. And that's the hole that we need to get across. And we don't have... Fuck. Does that mean we have to walk all the way back to the house? Oh, yeah, that means we're going to have to go back to the guardhouse. God damn it. Yeah, just blast whatever's in the way. Take out whatever we need to take out, and then just go back. But there shouldn't be anything else in there. I'm hoping, anyway. There probably is. So it's getting towards the end of the game. There's never anything, ever anything in the hallway. Damn. Yeah, again, sorry to have to cheat, y'all, but I really didn't want to have to do all that all over again. Is there an herb in here? No, but there is. Just gotta be really fucking careful. I only died twice. I did have to rewind only twice. Like I said, I'm not too thrilled that I had to do that, but that would have meant a lot of backtracking. We had to do it. We had to do it. Okay. When those fuckers jump, like, you're up ship creek without a paddle. You just gotta move. Alright. We should have enough room to be able to pick up some items. I'm definitely gonna find that first aid spray and use it right away. That's gonna actually be our first stop. Because here's the... Yeah, that's where we have to turn the crank. Go down this way. Open this door. And get the crank, and then we'll crank it and get our way, make our way out of here. Jesus Christ, that was a pain in the ass. Alright, now I feel better. Having had this. I don't feel good about fucking rewinding, though, but... Take the explosive rounds, because we're definitely going to need those. In case if we come across anything else more terrifying along the way. Okay. Now I know where that... Okay, that makes more sense. So that other room that we were in, that's where we were hearing the monster being all weird and shit. Okay, so now we got the hexagonal crank. Got full items again. Barry, let's get out of here. There's nothing we can do for him. Or I guess he decided... Yep, I guess he decided to leave. Alright. Hexagonal crank time. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was another little spot that you can take. I mean, I knew that they were close to each other, but, you know. Yeah, I told you about those hunters, man. They're real dickheads. They caused me to cheat. Not proud of it, but sure does beat having to start a whole nother broadcast. Like, that made my heart sink. Hexagonal hole. Let's check this one. The hexagonal crank. The hex crank. Let's use it. Probably one of the most unrealistic things about the game is moving tons and tons of stuff of the wall around like that. Alright. Now we have a clear-cut path to walk across. Alright. Now, this particular part you'll notice that there's this big-ass boulder in the way. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and investigate other parts of this sewer. Or this cave. Uh-oh. It's moving! Yep. That's all you need to do there. Just make sure that the boulder doesn't hit you. It does reveal a room, but since this was also hiding back here... Oh! Hi! So nice to see you again! I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out! Fuck you! That's for making me cheat, you fucking cunt! Sorry, that got me a little upset. Just a little upset. Oh, those are flame rounds. We have so many of these rounds, you guys. I think we're going to be in great shape. Right, so that just opened the door. And this reveals a pathway for us to get into here. What? Oh! Now the spider's dead. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it, we have so many bullets. Sick of you little fuckers. Sick of all you spiders. Fucking up my rhythm here. What's over here? Oh, a knife. Fuck. And you know what? We can't go anywhere again because this doorway is blocked. All right. Back to the court. Back to the... Right. The good news is that it's... At least it's not too far. And I think that there's actually a safe state on the other side. It just sucks that we have to keep on doing this. Yeah, all the more reason to just make sure that you know that you're not carrying too much with you so you don't have to keep on going back and forth like this. But if this is the last... This is the least of my worries of completing the game. Let's put some shit away first. I totally forgot about that boss battle, but yeah, it's a giant spider that you blow to hell, and that's how you do it. Yeah. So once you beat that spider, you're going to use the knife to cut through that door to get to the next little spot of where you need to, but I'm like an idiot. Just keep on backtracking here. We are going to save that for a rainy day. We're going to put all of these actually explosive rounds together so that we don't have as many taking up space. Yeah, while I'm getting all this together, many apologies about that unfortunate circumstance. But circumstances being what they are and what they were last time, I was left with no choice. I think we're still going to need to hang on to this hex crank. We at least now have my explosive rounds. Any of those hunters that want to fuck around and find out are going to get an explosion round to the face. And now we can pick up that knife and use that knife to move forward. Gosh. Yeah, so while we're on the topic of, or while we're getting to where we need to go, since there's a whole lot of downtime with all this stuff right now, as I had mentioned, Immortal Sin is doing really well, and I really love the Summertime Boys video that just came out recently. It's just some behind-the-scenes footage of, us being a bunch of guys being dudes on the road, just being on the road with your buddies and having a good time with it, and that's certainly what we did. We had a great time on the road. We made some great new connections as well as some new people, or met some great people. Even befriended Johnny Chromatic of Sebastian Bach's solo band. He played with him for like 8 years, which was pretty cool. So yeah, just some really awesome people. All right. So now we're back here. Pick up the knife. And I guess we could have just as easily picked up the knife that we already put in the storage. But that still would have meant for some stuff being in the way. So now use the knife to cut your way through the door. All right. And just like that, you're through. Equip this bad boy again just to be on the safe side, although I think all of our adversaries are behind us now. Let's check this door first. So I think that is a save room. Or not. This is another crank room, I think. Yep, sure is. Oh, it's just another boulder room. Yeah, but I'm not getting close to that quite yet. The hexagonal hole. All right. Let's use this hex crank. Since that guy's going to just roll all the way down, you want to make sure that you're giving yourself room to be able to find a place to hide. Which I believe is on this side. I don't think that that's enough room. There's like an actual room. Where you can actually move to the side. So you're going to just crank this one all the way over till it's on the left side for you to have enough room to hide and not get crushed by the boulder. Because as we've established, these boulders are kind of set up as a ways to be able to continue on your path. So, see, I don't even think you need to necessarily... Oh, this is a room that we do need to be in for. But we once again have a full inventory. So let's first have this go through the wall. Fuck you, boulder. Yeah, fuck this boulder. Bye-bye, boulder. Yes, we do want a map of that, even though we kind of know where we're going already. Alright, so now, this boulder just kind of blocks off a path. I guess I thought it was going to have other places for us to go, but it turns out it does not. Oh, that's an elevator. Well... Oh, the MO disc! We need that! Fuck! Alright. Again, glad that we moved that boulder so that we could access that information. There is a spot around here. I know it. So there's particular things that we need before we push on. Otherwise, we're walking all the way back to the goddamn courthouse. Let's see what's in here. Have we been in here before? We have not. There's snakes. Oh, that's where we came in from. Damn. Yeah, ignore the snakes, per usual. There is a door over here. Yes! I knew there was one nearby. Let's just get rid of a few things. Like, we don't need this knife. And we don't need the crank. Because I don't think we do. Definitely going to hang on to that in case we encounter any more trouble. And I'm going to save. Just to be playing this as authentically as I would if I were playing it for real. We're going to save here. Yes, I will use the damn ink ribbon. I think this is the second? Yeah, the second time I've saved? Yeah, we would have had to backtrack so far if I had continued on after that death. So, you'll thank me in the end. Alright, so get rid of your ink ribbon. We gotta go back for that MO disc. There's also something important that we need to have too, so to grab as well. So now we are going to actually put the first aid spray in here as well. There are blue herbs in here that you can offer to take, that they are going to offer you, but we don't need them. Let's go through this door again. Go back to where the boulder went through the wall. Grab the MO disc. We are going to need that, as well as one more crucial item. Okay? You notice that there was some odd, creepy room with a statue in the middle of it. That's where we need to go. Okay, so you'll notice that if you stand on there, there's something in there for you to grab, but if you get off, then you can't do anything. Motherfucker. Okay. We need to grab the crank to be able to push. Yeah, we need the crank for something because you'll notice that there is a statue in the middle of the room and you need to push it to be able to have it hang on to all of that. But unfortunately, it's placed in a way that is not so straightforward. So what you need to do is grab a crank to be able to push it out so that way you can get it to where you need to go. Okay, so we're going to go back once again to get the crank. I wasn't sure it was this close already. And like I said, fuck the snakes, just let them be a snake. Let them live their lives. And these discs we do not need until a lot later. And we don't need this clip either. It's probably from the last time that we got killed. Hex crank. Okay. Say fuck you snakes, I'm out. Okay. Back once again to... Alright, that elevator is just going to take you up out of here, but we can't quite go there yet because there's something really important we need to get out of this room. And this might take us a while till we get this right, but the crank is going to open up this part of the wall, I believe. So use the crank. Excuse me. So you want to make sure that it's right in front of that wall. Okay, so use the crank again to bring it back. Okay, now, see the statue? Just push it all the way to there so that you can move and get that mysterious item. There you go. Use the crank again so that you have room to move and push it wherever you want to. Alright, so it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Okay, so just push it right onto that little block for it to reveal this, the Doom Book 2. Okay, just check the book, open it, metal. So we have 2 coins that are very, very important. So it's led to assume that we're going to need them very soon. So, and I'll show you why you're going to need them soon. So remember that elevator that I've been talking about that we haven't taken up quite yet? Well, we're going to first take this elevator up. Thank you for the loading and all of that stuff. It's welded and does not open. That sucks, because you know what's right on the other side of that? The helipad. Take a look here, my friends. A picture of a wolf is carved into a round hole. And a picture of an eagle is carved in a round hollow. Alright, so, since we already have the wolf piece, come on. Unless I'm not standing right in front of it. That's one set. So now let's go all the way back. And get the lion. Or the eagle one. That opens up a secret passage. One would assume. So let's go back and get that eagle crest. Use that. And get the hell out of here. Fuck you, snakes. I'm out. Yeah, normally this is a lot faster if you're doing a speed run, obviously, but I'm not doing this for a speed run. I'm just doing this for the completion of the game itself. So, I'm gonna get that eagle medal, and I don't think we need the crank for anything else, so we're gonna go ahead and put the crank away too. Okay, so now we know what to do. Make our way back. Say fuck you to the snakes. Go back up. Again, I'm just enjoying what's left of my spring break. I have to report back on Tuesday, so I'm just enjoying all the days that I can. It's been awesome. I mean, normally people go on breaks, go somewhere for their spring break, but I've honestly just been enjoying being at home because as a touring musician and somebody that works as much as I do, I really value home time. So, not being able to go anywhere and staying at home has been really great. All right, so grab those herbs if you need to. If you need to, um, we're okay. Shouldn't be anything too crazy that's happening except for this door opening. Look at that crazy shit, isn't it? So now this opens. Now we're heading down the stairs to what could only be the secret lab. Because we've covered so much ground already. It's like, all right, where's the secret lab? This has to be it. All right. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right-hand side. Damn. Will you descend it? Yes, we will descend the ladder. All right, a box right here where I need it to be. I can't think of anything crucial that I need right now, so we're just gonna hang on to the things that we have and call it good. But we're not gonna forget about this space because it has the Craig, or it has the chest. Hey, fucker. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Ow! You jerk! That wasn't cool. And look at here. Another MO disc. What is this, though? Is there anything else over here? I thought she was going to at least explore that. It's electronically locked. Alright, there's herbs here if we need them. Naked zombies! Four fuckers. Yeah, just take them out. We're going to be doing a lot of wandering around here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, these just sound like out-of-tune French horns or something. There is another one. Where are... Oh, there you are. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. Okay, so, here's the thing. There's some craziness that... There's some certain things that we have to check off while we're here. One of them being the use of these discs. Power room. The door is tightly locked. This is also locked. Are you the only door that's not locked? Okay. Now I remember. Okay, so there are certain things that you're going to start to uncover while you're here. So you got some slide cartridges. Nothing special. Go ahead and computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Yes. Even though we don't know the password, I'm just going to tell you right now what the password is, just to save us some time. You're going to backtrack into a lot of rooms, and you're going to log in using John, I believe. Well, not Joe. John. Joe John. The password is going to be Ada, I believe. Go ahead and unlock B2. Permission denied. Enter password. It's Ada. No match. Damn. Right, B3 is unlocked. Rock and roll. But for B2, permission denied. Enter password. I think this is what I want. Hold on. Apple. Nope. All right, we're going to have to come back to that one because I cannot remember what it is. We'll come back, but we at least have one of the basements open so that we can start figuring out some clues. But first, something I need to do. Kill this zombie. God, I thought these fuckers were dead already. Oh! Fucking hell, man. God, I thought these guys were fucking dead already. Where'd they all come from? Fuck you, ass. Oh! That's not good. Oh. Oh. Here is where you need the MO discs. There's a certain little thing that you gotta do that traverses you through the game. And you know what? Fuck these naked zombies. They're really not bothering you, and even though we have enough handgun ammo to take care of this whole situation, let's just not bother with it. Oh no! Fuck. Alright, there are some rooms that we need to just cover our grounds here. We'll just go back in here. And then we go in here. Seems like someone used this only recently. Yes, I will. Alright. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes, I will. Something is written on the picture. Yeah, tree, apple, man, woman. All right, hold on. Researcher's letter. Here we go. There's a little bit of clue to help us. Dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. Make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name, the terminal in the small lab, and enter the password. See, yeah, that's how you get that. Is you go back and you read this. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need the access with our names first, and then another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Yours, John. All right, so there's a certain secret passcode. John, Ada. Yeah, so hold on. I'm going to turn this off. And there's certain symbols that are on the wall here. They give us a little bit of a clue of how we solve this. So we have Axe M. Okay. So we have the double M, arrow, backwards 1M. All right. So one more time, I'm going to have a look at this. And okay. That makes it a little bit easier. Okay, so now we have double axe. So that's M O no, what? All right, so based off of this M O mole. That's what it is. It's mole. All right, so now we're gonna go back and just access this computer and get some access to the shit that we need to get access to. Mole. Fuck the naked zombies. Like, don't actually fuck them. Just walk away from them. No, you asshole! Get away from me! Alright, now you've gone and done it. Now I'm gonna shoot you. Damn it. Alright. So we still need to have access to that top second floor basement. Okay, so we're gonna turn this computer back on. The names of the people, John and Ada. Okay. Login is John. Password is Ada. And then for this floor, we need to use the password give us the password Mole. M-O-L-E, based off of that language that we saw. There we go. Rock and roll. All right. So now we have access to that top floor. We have access to all the rooms. Okay. Now, I am actually frustrated with these fucking zombies because one of them got me. Unless they taken a nap somewhere? Guess not. Get over here, fucker. Thank you. That time I didn't even aim high. I think she just automatically takes their head off when they're nearby. When they're that close. Alright, we have access to all of the rooms now. Should be able to, anyway. There's a plate. Visual data room. Yeah, thank you. Visual data room. Go in here and check out some visual data. Take a look here. A projector. Whatever will we use that for? Umbrella, ink, bioweapons. So that's the Cerberus. Those are the dogs. The Neptune is the shark. Those hunters, little fuckers, MA-21, 121. And then here's the Tyrant. Something that we haven't come across quite yet. And what in the fuck? That's Wesker, gang. That is Albert Wesker. The traitor. There's a panel. Will you open it? Yes. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. What does that do? Gives us a key, I think. Yep. Lab key. Which we are definitely going to be meeting. Intercom. It does not seem to be operative. Okay. So now we have a key to be able to explore around down there. Okay. We're going to put an MO disc away for the time being, and I'm going to use an herb. So I really need one. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the climax of this game, actually, now that I think about it. Put this MO disc. Alright, I just wish there was also a fucking typewriter down here, too. And fuck the hunters. They're the sole reason why I've been having to restart my game so much. Fuck them. The 2 times that I had to cheat. Could I have just really toughed it out and just gone back and did some backtracking? Yeah, hindsight, I could have, but I don't want to put anybody through that. So, you're welcome. If I had viewers, that'd be a little bit different. I can't even tell who's watching this or not. So, it's all good. Alright, fuck the zombies. Lab key time. Finally get rid of this. Alright. Fuck you. Yeah, that's dead this time. And fuck you. What's in here? Alright, a save room. Plus more things. I love it. Okay, cool. Momentarily, we're gonna set the... You know, I don't really think we need the handgun anymore. Or the ammunition. Thank you, handgun. You have served your purpose. Just make it easy on ourselves. Yeah, we'll take some flame rounds, but again, really liking the explosive rounds. They're doing their job very, very well. No. Don't think I need those. But well, wait. You know what? If there's a green one here and a blue one right next to it, we'll combine it. Yes, I will. Alright. Awesome. So now, what I'm actually going to do, get these MO discs, because I need all 3 of them. Trust me, this is all going to make sense later. Oh, God. So we need to generate power to the elevator, as you're going to see here. You just go here. Can't just simply go down. There's no reaction. It has no power. So we just got to turn the power on. Wait, what's in here, though? Oh my gosh, I forgot about this part. Okay. So, there's something very valuable that we need to get in here, but all of that needs to the way that we need to do that is just to block these vents. So this might be another time where we die, but actually right now I'm going to pause the broadcast so that I can go to the bathroom. I've been holding it for quite some time. So sorry for the inconvenience, but I'm pausing momentarily to use the restroom. All right, I'm back. So, like I had mentioned, there are paths that we need to take to get up here to block these vents. I'm trying to remember specifically how that happens. So, okay. So if we move you down, can I even move it when it goes that direction? Oh, nope, I cannot. Okay. So push this guy. I don't think it'll work, but we're going to try. Push it down this way, maybe? And then push this up a ways. There we go. And walk around. Push it a little bit further. And then I mean, if we run, well, if we're poisoned, I think that, yeah, because this is another one of those things that if you don't put it right, then, or if it's not, well, it shouldn't, well, that shouldn't affect the, no, push that back. As far as you can, I guess. Well, yeah, this took a little bit longer than I thought for this walkthrough, y'all, but that's okay. I think if I actually... Yes. Don't touch the button. And push this out of the way a little bit. There we go. No. The most tedious way to go about it, but then push you up. And over just a smidge. Because the whole room fills with gas, and you need to go through this vent. Like, fairly quickly. Alright, well that's close enough. Should be able to get up there. Run, run, run. Come on, Jill, come on. Get up there, come on. She can't move? She can't... That's bullshit. Get out of there now. Alright, well, I don't like that. That was not fair at all. Alright. We're gonna come back to this because there's a way to get past that. I know there is. Let's just check out this room real fast. Be on your fucking guard in this spot. That's all I'm gonna say. So then you have these fucking things. Oh! Yeah, let them fall so that... Because you can't really hit them. A power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate blacked out areas? Yes. Yeah, if they ever get on the ground... No, fuck! Yeah, just try to avoid them. They're fucking us up right now, but if they do get on the ground, you can kill them. God, I hate these. I really hate these things. There is something in here that we need to do with one of the MO discs. So, this isn't just wandering around for the sake of wandering around. Oh, come on, that totally hit him! I hate to say it, but we might need to cheat again. This is bullshit. There we go. There were only 2 of them. Alright. Maybe it's back here. We need help in a really bad way, and we're out of fucking inventory space. Run. Passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Passcode 3. And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. So these you're gonna need. Fuck those things. Up their stupid assholes. No, God! Oh, that's so not fair! Well, right, that was bullshit. Sorry, I hate to have to cheat, but... that was a whole lot of horse shit right there. If I end up having to do that for nothing, that's a whole lot of crap. I did that for nothing. I did that for fucking nothing. No, wait. No, I didn't. Alright, so the power for the elevator is now activated. Supply circuit has been connected. Alright, so now we have to get more of these MO codes. It's a triggering system activator. It's quite big. Alright, so that's the device that they use in the event of a big emergency. That's what makes the whole place go under. Guys, I'm really not proud of the fact that I've had to cheat on this walkthrough, but... fuck those things. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Sorry, so there's a passcode thing for that guy. And now we need to go upstairs for the other one, for that MO disc. I am so fucked right now, though, when it comes to health. I don't think there's another one that's in there. Didn't we save? We did save a first aid spray, so you should be okay. Did we? Or did I already use it? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, that would about to be very heartbreaking. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. So now, I'm gonna head back. We're coming back to this area. But the thing is that we need to find those other MO disk codes. It's locked from inside. It's not there. Fuck off, all of you. These codes are important, so it's not just meaningless running around that we're doing here. There's other spots where these are, and I just need to make sure that I grab each of them. I think that... That's just an intercom. So that's not there. A security system. It's for helicopter port. Passes to the helicopter, the elevator, just where everything... Oh yeah, see, prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. So there's a... Yeah, so Wesker is in charge of where the prison is. Wait a second, this might help us with finding out where the other things are. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. So there's certain places that we have to go. Passcode output machine. To use the passcode out machine, but the chief researchers... Okay, so this is just giving us all the information that we need to be able to get those codes out. So... we gotta find them, and we gotta find them quick. I thought there was one right here, but I guess it's not. Can't use that here. Alright, one is in that toxic room that we've been trying to use, and I think there's another one that's downstairs, but we don't have time, so we're gonna have to do the fucking stair and crate puzzle. God damn it, and I hate it so much. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Unless, is there one? No, that's where the lab is. And I hate having to go through here again because... No, we find them all eventually. I think there's just another one in here, but we ran through here quickly because of the Chimera or whatever they're called. The little monkey things. Okay, so we've gone in circles for this one. Okay. Good there. Let's just double check this area just to make sure that there isn't another one in here, but I don't imagine they won't put them too close together. So that's what that machine looks like. So make sure that you're trying to, any of those that you see, use an MO disc with them. And then this little area we got a little crazy on because of beasts, but I think that covers that area, honestly. So that's the generator. We do know that we need to take the elevator down, but I believe before we do any of that stuff, we have to get the MO discs. The shit. Alright, just to double check, we're going to look around here, make sure that there isn't anything, but I'm almost positive we already looked here. And we have. There's the triggering device. Yeah, let's get out of here. Make our way back. That's the door that we came through. We're good. Alright, I'm just double checking because I don't quite want to go there yet. We're gonna go back out this hallway and see if there's any of those other MO disc things. Double checking this, I know that it's probably nothing, but I didn't really explore around in here too much. Various devices and chemicals, nothing useful. Nothing special. Okay, so we don't need anything else out of this room. So it looks like we are going to have to... Looks like we're going to have to solve this friggin' thing of putting those steps where they need to be. Because it's clearly possible. We can do it. It's just a royal pain in the ass to have to get there in the first place. Because of all the things that we have to push. Let me think. Let's see. Wait. There is that room. The first... There is something at the top. That I just forgot about before, I think. Just a room that... Is there something here? A double door on the... Yeah. I didn't even explore what was in here. Oh! Okay. What is this, though? Yeah, I knew there were some rooms that we were forgetting. Facts. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, this committee had conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after the exposure of the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms of peculiar to the T-virus. Yeah, we know what happened. The state are intervening too quickly. We need action at the situation as well. So they're on to us. They are on to stars. Oh, there's another one. All right, so we got the third one. We just need to get the second one, which is in the morgue. Yeah. Oh, you asshole! Fuck you! To speed this up along a little bit, I'm just getting a little bit of some help. I am looking up a few things here. Sorry for that kind of cheating too, but you know what? Like, we've been at this for quite some time. And I want to make sure that your time is being well spent. Alright, so... Okay, so now we're going to go back to that room with the crates and the stairs. Which is right here. Now, again, this box lines up perfectly with the vent. As I had... So we're good there. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna... I knew that had something to do with this, so... 1, 2... Okay, then around. Push the crate aligned with the box. Up twice. Okay. And then push the... Okay. Now, it should be lined up with that one. Alright. I think that's roughly how they want me to do it, but... Yeah, it's just been so long, I forgot completely about this one. So if I push the stairs on top of the button... Oh, wait, no. No. I mean, if the box covers the vent, there's no way that if I push the button, it'll have any effect. In theory, right? Okay. Just need to move that out of the way a little. Then that can go down. You can go up a little because it's not going to touch the button if I do. There we go. There we go. That should do it. Okay, now that covers that vent. Now that should just go flush against the wall. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you for a little bit of help. All right, and there's the morgue. Now we have all passcodes. Gosh. All right. We needed a little bit of assistance there, but thank God we also were able to get some Magnum rounds. And unlock this door. Terrific! Oh my gosh, I feel like such an idiot after that. Okay. Now we're going to go into the lab and we're going to just get ourselves a couple items. Actually, before we do that, though, we are going to check out that room just to make sure to use those discs, to use those codes. And you're going to wonder, and trust me, you're going to want this to happen because it's going to make things make a lot of sense for the ending if you do. Because they had mentioned a prison, right? We've gone into every single room, but we haven't been to the prison. Let's check out the prison. It's locked. Passcode panel. Enter the passcode. Enter the other passcode. And then the other passcode. So now we can have access to this room. Which can only be...
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
It's Chris! He's alive!
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
I thought exactly.
Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Okay, so we know what happened to Chris. Chris somehow was taken hostage in the midst of all that craziness and put in there. So when you leave, make sure that you save as well. What else is in here? Did we check out all this stuff? We did. That's the Ada. That's the John and Ada room. Okay. So now that we got the elevator going, we're going to go ahead and make our way to the lab. We're going to go ahead and make our way down to the main laboratory. That's the only place that is left to go. There is no reaction. It has no power. What? We did turn on the power. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. I was going to say, we activated it. And there's Barry again.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
All right.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Oh, how the
Just
turntables!
as I thought.
Here's
I
where
think
it
you
all
should
gets
stay away
revealed.
from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant. Oh!
Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill!
Yes, what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most
Folks, I have to pause the broadcast for just a moment because I just received a call. Many apologies. I'm going to go ahead and just give this a real pause real quick and fast forward it whenever you are able to. We're about to see the tyrant monster and shit's about to go down. But for the time being, I'm going to pause the broadcast. All right. Sorry about the wait on that. I just also want to make sure that my mic is working. All right. Sorry about the wait on that. I just also want to make sure that my mic is working. All right. So I did have to pause because a friend of mine is getting a dog and needed me to be a reference for him. But now, anyway, just to give you a little bit of context of what's happening, Wesker is showing you this monster, how it's going to be the new fate, new ultimate weapon. But we knocked his ass out because we didn't like that.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
You don't say, Barry. Let's see what happens. Draining all the water out, at least. Looked like he was shivering a little bit there. Uh-oh. Now you could have done it, Barry.
Damn you!
Right, this guy does not fuck around, but he's also super slow.
What it does.
Okay. We're fine on health. We're okay. Just shoot it with a couple of explosive rounds. Oh, what are we doing? Fuck off, buddy. He lied. He's right on top of Barry right now.
Barry? Barry!
I'm pretty sure that Barry's dead because the tyrant definitely landed on top of him. But with the power of pixelation, Barry's alive.
Embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get out of here. And, no sense of, hanging around here all that much unless, yeah, like, this is just your battle stage for when you fight the tyrant. Can't let him get too close to you, though. Otherwise, he will fuck you up like he did me just there.
What happened to Wesker?
He disappeared again.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
Alright, so now you're just gonna get the fuck out of here. But make sure that you grab Chris first because you don't want to have to leave him behind to die. Alright? So... go back to the room with the double doors where that prison is, and let's go get Chris. Because now that all the doors have been unlocked... just, oh my god, run, just go. Go. Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. Yeah, just rescue Chris. And then since all the doors are unlocked now, let's get Chris.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
Alright, so now Chris is gonna run with you. Come on, bud. Now, there might be a chimera on the other side of this door because we've been trying to avoid them like the plague. Oh, nope. He's just gonna go ahead and go.
Let's go.
Yeah, no kidding, bud. So, you're gonna leave me with the chimera then. Cute. But I've been doing fine without you. Oh! Go up the stairs! Yeah. At this point, we're just running our asses off to get the fuck out of here. And, of course, there's gonna be zombies. Fuck off, Mr. Zombie! I could easily go around those fucking guys, but really, I'm just gonna blow them up.
Let's go.
Yeah, no shit, Chris, I'm coming! Alright, not a whole lot of things that we need out of here, except for maybe... Oh god, we don't have any health at all. Yeah, this is a fight to the death that we're going to be having pretty soon here, so that's all we need. There's a ladder. Yes, we'll climb up. We're going.
Hurry!
Alright. Let's go, boys.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
Oh, battery. Why is it the battery in the middle of the damn floor? I've always wondered that. So yeah, pick up the battery.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After you've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
The heliport.
God, it's such awful writing. Give me a chance to play nice guy. I fucking can't stand that. It's almost worth leaving his ass to get fried in the first place. God almighty. Alright. So we have this timer going on. The whole place is gonna blow up unless you do something. Take a look at that. A signal flare. Okay. Explore around for a little bit. I don't think that there's any health or ammo or anything of that sort that can help you. Because, let's face it, we really do need it. But, all we gotta do is just set off this flare, let Brad know where we are, so he can come get us. And honestly, this might be a time where I'll have to reset it a couple of times. I hope that it doesn't happen because we're here. And like I said, it's a battle to the death. Spoiler. Because we know that the tyrant was there. And now he's breaking through the goddamn heliport. Alright, just blast him and don't let him hit you. Run away! Oh god. We might be cooked here. Run! Yeah, that sucks. Alright, hold on. We're not letting that happen. Sorry. We are just not letting that happen. Oh, she got hit again. Oh, God, this ending just sucks right now, y'all. Sorry. Get the fuck out of here. Alright.
He's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Oh, he's right in front of me! That was not fair at all! Do you guys see this crap, right?
Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
How am I supposed to get around that?
He's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Wow, I really pushed my fucking luck here. Suck a butt! And that, very clumsily, is the Resident Evil Director's Cut. This has been a Rockstar walkthrough. I'm kind of ashamed. I might have to do another one, but you know what? If you've stayed in this long to watch any of this, or at least have watched a bit of this at all on your downtime, this is how you beat the game. Sorry about the cheats here and there, but I didn't want to have to go all the way back to where we were. That would have been shitty for me and shitty for you. So anyway, Brad comes and picks you up. That's it. We've gotten through all that shit. And, you know, Chris just sitting there like he did all the hard work. And this is actually the best ending that you get in the whole game. Is, yeah, just fly off into the sunset. Then now you see your heroic efforts in the credits, but you can skip. It's really not missing all that much. 4 hours and 41 minutes and 2 seconds. And we saved twice. Not ideal, but, you know, we got through the damn thing. And I've only had to look up only several things. Maybe we take another stab at this for a better time, but thank you all for watching. This has been another Rockstar walkthrough with Brad Wagner of Immortal Sin. Oh, look at that. We've got that special key. And I'm not even really sure what's in there. I think it's just like infinite ammo on a rocket launcher or something like that. So it's not really missing a whole lot. But I'm going to make my last little data entry in here. And it's going to go a little something like this. Dear Brad, you suck. Do not cheat. Anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been another Rockstar walkthrough with Brad Wagner of Immortal Sin. Make sure that you like, follow, and subscribe content here, or as well as the stuff on Immortal Sin. And we'll see you in the next walkthrough. Bye-bye.